Hello, hello everyone. How are we today? Whew, I am excited. Today is the last day I get to play Nexus Anima, or the last time I get to stream Honkai Nexus Anima before the beta ends this coming Monday at 5 a.m. I wanna try and get the most out of it before it's gone. And then having to cancel a stream where I was gonna play it doesn't help. Okay, what was I doing? Talk to Olympia. Yeah, these have all just been going, huh? I can upgrade everything but this one. Super close. I think if I just, like, switch around these guys, I could do it. There we go. Oh. Alright, now I can upgrade everything. But at some point I should probably go get that. And then... event days. The Sarah Plumineth. Cool. In reality, I don't have anything new here. I don't know what that was about. Gotta have to actually claim the stuff. Okay. I think today will be a focusing on story type stream. So I want to try and get all the story I can do done before it's gone. This door. But there we go. Hello, Olympia.
Good work today.
Hi. Thank you. Now I know what a normal day in the Syndicate is like.
Tell me, has your opinion of the Syndicate changed?
Kinda. But, like, also not really at the same time. Yeah, your intentions are good, but your methods are bad.
That's enough. I trust you know what the Syndicate can do. And to...
She extends her left hand toward...
Sorry, hold on.
I trust you know what the Syndicate can do. And to what extent. Day's nearly done. Tell me what you desire.
towards you. The emblem of the true Nexus Syndicate on her ring, glinting in the light.
I'm glad we could reach an accord. Take it.
An envelope slides across the table to you. I assumed.
This is proof of your friendship with the true Nexus Syndicate. No strings attached. You're free to do as you please. Crack down on any underground dealings you dislike. Keep fraternizing with the Nexus Association. Suit yourself. So long as you still consider us a friend, leave the qualifier's recommendation to me. Don't worry, the Syndicate spot has already been allocated to someone else, but give me a few days. I'll handle it.
Okay, in what way?
And before you go, a small favor? This is the one from the hotel. The sundered aspects have been completely removed.
Already?
The quick bites matter did our image no favors. The Syndicate's long-standing arrogance has led many of our members to habitually disregard how others feel. Here, take this colloct. You may return it to its owner. And if you choose to return it, do hand him the business card while you're at it.
Alright. Hello, clocked. The first floor lobby. Hi, Bunny. Why I wake so early? Because I stream early when I can. Now, anyway. Forgetting first, you get a big ol' mwah.
Oh, it's my baby! My precious baby!
Started first on Overwatch. Fair enough.
Oh, my precious! I can't lose you again. Thank you so much for bringing my Kalakt back. You're such a good person, a great person, better even than the Nexus itself. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you, just thank you. After driving away the Sootsies that you brought in, I went to inspect the hotel and then I found... Oh, the Kalakt! They're gone! Not a single one left! I searched everywhere, but there's not even one! It's all my fault. I shouldn't have stopped you. Shouldn't have mouthed off about Mafia anything. Shouldn't have opposed the True Nexus Syndicate. I won't dare do it again. Not ever! He looks down at your car, and his entire body trembles as if struck by lightning.
Oh, hello.
He whips around and bolts without a backward glance.
Okay.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
All I did was show
Send
the
the
business card.
hotel's collect back. All of them. And since they're so keen on being clean, add in a pair of Roombas. Remember,
I see.
you all answer to me now. That means no more sloppiness. Keep things tidy.
Director, we've received
I see.
another message from headquarters.
Yeah. Nights in this little town are absolutely enchanting. Wouldn't you agree, Jessica? We can discuss HQ tomorrow. For now, time to clock out.
Huh. Interesting. Use a particular club to obtain 5-star Anima and win rewards. A variety of challenges in the festival's riddles to earn rewards. Increase the shot level and joyful EO once again to improve operating efficiency and earn rewards. Been granted direct entry to the championship qualifiers to be held at Romanesque Hall. Please report to the arena within 3 days of receipt this message. Okay. Investment rating has reached 8 stars. Yes. This Petrolog is killing people? What? That's slander. We Petrologs are the best behaved. Could any youngster tell Grandma where the report button in Utopia is? It's funny. I want to see this one. This one seems funny. Hello? Are we... There we go. Hey, I saw that already. You're not eligible for the championship qualifier. Okay. Yeah, not yet. More surveys that I still have not done. Oh, nice. Okay, I do hope they end up adding a claim all button. Bruh. Don't want any trouble. Just want to get through. Oh, you're cool. There we go. Darkness level. So this guy needs help with a petrolog? This constabulary post is unusually busy. A crowd is gathered around a table, chattering incessantly. Even stranger, there is nothing on the table except a hamburger. Officer Burger, please, you're the only one who can help. It's so strange. Several people around town have been all frozen. It must be stasis magic running amok. You look again and double check to be sure. But there's really only that burger on the table. Is that hamburger a sheriff? I don't think a burger can be a sheriff. Of course I know that, but the receptionist told us to find Officer Schindler Burger, and this is the closest we could find. Suddenly, a flat silhouette rises slowly from under the chair, so unremarkable that he almost blends into the furniture itself. His thoughts are obviously still lost in the taste of the Mimu milk, and he mumbles as he speaks. Running amok? Stuff from all 81 planes is running amok all the dang time. The man hasn't bothered to shaving. His face wrinkled like a Shar-Pei, and his tie askew. He takes a long, deep draw of milk. I'm Officer Schindler Burger, and apparently I'm not allowed to get a decent rest. So what's the problem? A few people near Step Aside's house have been put in stasis. They're totally frozen, just like wax statues. Step Aside stooped to pick something else, but his back just stayed like that and he never stood back up. Step Aside the businessman? Totally. Spineless. Back's never been straight in a day in his life. Pierre looked as if he was gonna hug something with his hands are locked in place. Just barely apart. You mean Pierre the rapper? Ha! With a memory like his, probably forgot he had two hands. Margaret Blossom's dad is beside himself with worry. She's just sitting frozen at the dining table no matter how much he shouts. He should probably take some time to think about why his daughter's ignoring him. What are you playing at, officer? You think we're joking? Joking? I'm not joking, but Schindler Burger, I have my own way of solving cases, and listening to you lot, harangue and fuss isn't on the list. I'm gonna check things out for myself. So, what should we do with this suspicious animal we brought in? What was that? What suspicious animal you brought? What now? We caught a petrolog, officer. It was right next to the crime scene. The stasis magic has got to be related to it. You captured a petrolog? Who stole my petrolog? Now you lot have really gone and done it. Amazing job. Way to be a right pain in my... Hey, hello there, ma'am. The woman with white hair marches in with righteousness writ large across her face. Her pace deliberately slow in the way only an extremely elderly can. Her hands planted firmly on her hips, and sporting ridiculously cool sunglasses. She radiates vitality. The other residents revere her, and so one after another, they make their exits. Of course, you could also argue they're terrified of her. There's no way this is an ordinary granny. Ow, fuck. Looks like it's just the two of us now, eh? That granny's a handful, no doubt. She looks like a female lead in a detective novel. Only 70 years young and wearing sunglasses everywhere. She's the best bargainer in the whole of the Oberty Mall produce section. And she's a complete legend, even amongst heroines. I was gonna say a joke, but I like your choice of words more. This is outrageous. Why would you ever kidnap my little petrolog? He's never done anything bad. Never. You. It was you, wasn't it? The people who did it just left. I don't believe you. I don't believe that for a second. It was you. Schindlerberger, you kidnapped my little petrolog, didn't you? The 3 victims were put in stasis right now. Petrologs are the only thing in E related to the stasis aspect. But my little petrolog, he doesn't even move. Just like the victims, ma'am. Before I investigate the crime scene, I need to interrogate this petrolog. Still, in line with usual practice, the person or persons who reported the crime should be present, but since those 3 booked it, you can be the one who filed the case. It's hard to say what more surprising, that he's going to question a petrolog, or the fact that he just dragged you into this mess. You just have to find yourself an Eileen Dewar, don't you? Schindlerberger? You can't handle cases on your own, so you're dragging innocent bystanders in. Don't you dare give my petrolog a hard time. No forced confessions, you hear? I'm a sheriff, ma'am, not a bandit. You absolutely must remember to ensure my little petrolog gets enough water and sunshine. If he loses so much as a single leaf, I'm holding you personally responsible. If he were to lose a leaf, it would hang there in stasis anyway. Come with me. Okay, we're gonna investigate a evil petrolog, I guess. Hold on. Optional talk to Granny? Let me do that. Hello. Please, you absolutely must help keep an eye on my dear little petrolog for me. Leave it to me. Oh, what? Go on, then. Are you and that petrolog close? Oh, my little petrolog. We are so close, so very close. I built him a little nest to protect him from the wind and rain, and even knit him a sweater. But now here he's been kidnapped, and his sweater isn't even done yet. Oh, my poor little petrolog. Do you think he could be the one who put people in stasis? Of course not. He'd never. My little petrolog wouldn't even hurt a fly. In fact, he gets quite along well with the other bugs. Or with bugs. I doesn't seem to be lying or trying to change the subject. Isn't it just a petrolog? Of course he's just a Petrolog. But to me, he's completely unique. He's my little Petrolog. I thought the other Anima would have been much friendlier. Well, that may be true, but all of them leave me. Not like my little Petrolog. My little Petrolog will never leave me. Interesting. Do you know what's going on with the people in stasis? I don't know. It was so scary. I only dared to look from a distance. Pierre just looked like a statue. Do you know them well? We're all from the same neighborhood. Of course we know each other. I watched Step Aside grow up. Once a kid grows up, there's nowhere near as cute as a Petrolog. Does Petrolog know them well? My little Petrolog doesn't like them. Someone as naive as he is, he only enjoys being with me. When was the last time you saw the victims? I don't recall. I've been so busy these days, busy knitting a sweater for my little Petrolog. What's Schindlerberger like? Him? Dirty and stinky. Always cradling a carton of milk. When there's trouble, I'd rather go find Zochi or Tennessee than him. So why did he get this case? Because he's the only sheriff with any experience in criminal investigations. Don't be fooled by him now, by how he is now. He used to be very capable before he hit the carton. So I guess Mimimuk is just alcohol here? But then, well, the less said about that, the better. Anyway, it's a good thing he is so peaceful, so there isn't much of him to do. For him to do. That's all for now. Alright, now let's investigate the Petrolog. You arrive at the interrogation room, and the thick, rich smell of milk assaults your nostrils. It seems that without the old woman around, nobody can stop Officer Berger from swigging his milk. He's already quaffed a few long pulls. Now, his eyes cloudy, he points to the Petrolog and asks you. The people who reported cases think the Petrolog is the culprit behind the 3 stasis cases. What do you think? Could have been suicide? What the fuck? So Petrologs can't move, just like the victims. For that reason, it was probably them. But since Petrologs can't move, it's also unlikely to be the Petrolog. You'd make a good cop. Spoken just like my old supervisor. Alright then, next we'll go with the classic good cop, bad cop routine. You play the bad cop, ask questions, and I'm obviously the good cop. Let's play off each other, get to the bottom once the Petrolog knows. You don't have to be very smart to realize he's not exactly clear-headed right now. I'm not your partner. Fine then. I'm one of EA's sheriffs, and interrogating criminals is my job. Feature and development, stay tuned. Okay. After the interrogation, the Petrolog regains its freedom once more. The old woman attempts to cup its face with it in her wrinkled hands. Oh, my poor little Petrolog. Are you cold? Hungry? Did that Schindlerberger mistreat you at all? Not a single leaf fell. When it comes to mistreatment, it's the real expert. I hope I never see it in my interrogation room ever again. He completely ignores the fact that it was his decision to interrogate Petrolog in the first place. You can go now. My little Petrolog is innocent, isn't he? Right now, my hunch is yes. But until the case is closed, my hunches don't mean squat. This little interrogation did give me an idea. I should go to the scene. No, I need to go to the scene of the crime. Hope those scaredy cats who reported the case didn't muck the place up too much. Want to come? Can't go alone. I might lose control of my hands around that milk again, and the aspects above only know where I'll wake up. Oh, come now, sweet lass. You should go with him. I don't want anyone else suffering like my poor little Petrolog has. Some gratitude. If my gut's right, your Petrolog is the key to cracking this case wide open. Well, let's head over. The victims' homes have been haphazardly cordoned off. From the childish doodle scrawled about, it's obvious the barrier was largely ineffective. Some sections are entirely missing. Perhaps some intruders lifted them and slipped inside. Crime scene contamination! This is a classic crime scene contamination. This town hasn't got even the most basic awareness of public safety. What happened to the dignity of Ea's constabulary? At least the people who approached weren't frozen. This is a clue too. Any ideas? Examine the ones in stasis. Good call. Well, and then examine the victims thoroughly. We don't want to miss any traces around them. The man's arms are held aloft, as if cradling something. Looks like this is Pierre, the musician whose star is, well, on the rise. Might be a bit generous. Pierre looks like the cool type. A Papanoo is wandering around nearby him. Must be terribly confused as to why the man suddenly stopped moving. Out of concern, or perhaps it's simply following the instructions its master would normally give it, the Papanoo begins moving to the music, trying to wake its master. Though its efforts are obviously ineffective, it doesn't give up. You examine his body and find that he is still breathing and has a pulse and a heartbeat. That's just extremely slow. A scrap of paper peeks out from his pants pocket. You feel the primal urge to grab it, as this is the only natural and logical course of action in such a situation. And so you tug it free, as though receiving a secret message. So, music. On it are written incredibly cringy lyrics, the kind that might pollute the language centers of your brain. Pierre usually doesn't write like this. Something must have happened to them. You'd best forget what you saw, and if you get the chance, convince Pierre to switch careers. Damn! A little fucking mean. This is a family photo. The man in the center is step aside, but now he is the only one left in the house. It appears the photo was taken by Aya, step aside's hometown. His wife and children seem to have been very happy then, but the passage of time has blurred their faces. Step aside seems to suffer from a poor memory, tormented by oblivion. He has written down the names of each person in a photo, including his own, Step aside. This man seems to have dropped a book just before being trapped in stasis. Papers and photographs are spilling out of it. He was in the midst of bending down to retrieve them. He is Step aside, an old-school businessman. You look around the area, and it's clear that the toy business's best days are long behind it. His home is cluttered and with unsold stock, the table piled high with stress relief squishies. They don't seem like the kind of thing Step aside would play with. Then again, perhaps he's learned to use them as a way to vent his frustration. An adult, a father, and a businessman. It's hard to imagine how he copes with the stress of playing all those roles at once. Perhaps mindlessly squeezing squishy toys is the best outlet. Calendar? Okay. A bottle has been placed here. You examine it closely. The label on it bears its name and description. The Riddle of Light. What fills the room just as light does. When someone opens the magic box, light turns all matter to dust, finally consuming them, body and soul. When you open your hands, all you hold is empty air. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Wallet. Margaret Blossom was in the middle of saving sweet chocolate when she was trapped in stasis. She seemed to be an influencer who made content about chocolate. She was still streaming the moment she was paralyzed. Strangely, her viewer count has only gone up. Her audience keeps praising her. Margaret Blossom is so elegant, she looks so still, like a frame from a movie, frozen like that. Perhaps Miss Blossom has stumbled upon a particularly niche, untapped market. Okay. You wisely avoid tasting the chocolate, just imagining if it were the source of the stasis magic or contained something dangerous. Speaking of which, there aren't any Donobi nearby, are there? Interesting. Hello. Catting up here. Give me this wild card. I need that. I need that for leveling up. Officer Berger frowns as he slowly surveys the crime scene. You hope that he will give you some sign of having already cracked the case, but if Shinpler, Berger has already pieced everything together in his mind, those milk-dimmed eyes of his betray absolutely nothing. Hey, if you knew in advance they'd get petrified like this, what kind of pose do you think they'd make? I know I'd lie on my back in a bathtub full of milk. Even if I died, it'd be totally worth it. Well, I hope it works out for you. We should talk about the case. We've got multiple victims, and they're all stuck in stasis. Still, we can't be sure if it's due to the stasis aspect. The 3 victims were respectively Step Beside, who was bending down to pick something up, Pierre, who was hugging air, and the chocolate-eating girl. Margaret Blossom. Right. Normally, I wouldn't need to explain this much, but you're new here. Want me to give you some background on the victims? It's a long story, so my friend's uncle is Pierre's wife, Bestie's boyfriend, so I know a bit more about him. He's the happy-go-lucky type, loves music, spends all day sweating over his lyrics. As my friend's uncle's girlfriend puts it, music has messed up his mind. Nobody in town thinks he has any potential. His marriage failed too. Wife left him and went to Aya. Yikes. Margaret Blossom makes her living making chocolate, dreams of becoming a chocolate celebrity. However, her chocolate is a lot more popular than she is. All the neighbors say her old man doesn't think her cocoa career is gonna last. She lives alone, only companion or Anima. Now if she made burgers, then that'd be really something. Nothing worse than racing down the wrong career track, eh? I don't know him. He's from Aya. So all I've got is his constabulary's files. Step Aside is a businessman who stays on the right side of the law. Often comes here on a business trip. Great loving relationship with his wife, cute kid too. When he seems to have taken out a loan, debts lead to disputes, so that might be worth looking into. In my experience, there's always some connection between the victims and these kinds of serial crimes. I think I've got a rough idea already. Figure it out yet? I don't fucking know. Oh, yeah, there's no one famous. By that logic, we're tracking a maniac who only targets ordinary citizens, randomly and indiscriminately. Maybe I should just tell you the answer. All the victims have a connection to perfume? Pierre's raps aren't something I can appreciate, or something I can't. Oh, yeah. But he mentioned something about wanting a splash of perfume to kick himself into gear in one of his songs. Marguerite bought a few bottles from some workers, something they'd whipped up themselves. And Step Aside's calendar mentions one. Why not stress, saying that without the help of those perfumes, his sculptures were totally worthless. If I'm not wrong, Source of the aspect magic might be that magic that petrified the victims is why not stress perfume bottles. Still, there's a problem. What's the motive? Don't get ahead of yourself. We haven't even met Why Not Stress yet. I guess it's nothing to do with petrologs or stasis. Though the victims aren't moving, you can actually hear their heartbeat, and they're still breathing, so that's not stasis. But more like the perfume put them in a trance, like they've been hypnotized. What kind of aspect magic is it? Did change affect Pierre's mental state? Did satiation make seed or flowers unable to move? Or perhaps oblivion made step aside forget how to move? Perfume. Its scent drifts away, formless. Can't even seal it away. Trouble's brewing. We need to go see this Why Not Stress. Thought we were going. This stuff milk. It's like blood, you know? Whatever you gotta do, you gotta get your blood flowing to get it done. You don't need milk to keep your blood flowing. Maybe you don't. You people with your warm blood. Your blood flows no matter what you do. Without this, I feel cold all over. I don't think that milk is doing you any good. Oh, you don't think it does? And what about what I think? He snorts coldly. Clearly, that brief flash of clarity as he entered detective mode has passed. He's back to being a crude, muddled, stumbling milk guzzler. Hey, look, sorry, I meant no offense. It's just your reaction reminded me of my old partner. Abilities are similar too, just really similar. Looks like I'm the one who's stuck in stasis. I'll meet you in front of Why Not's house. Oh, yes. Can I do some contemplation? Otto appears to be a friend of Nanafane, also a resident of Ia. Guy appears to have exceptionally poor luck. Oh. I figured that would have had something to do with, you know... Nanamir. He was once the sovereign who presided over reality and illusion. He's Darcy's older brother. Because of her death, he hates me to the bone. Could we become enemies someday? Yeah, in the Lotus Realm, he saved my life. I don't think it'll let me continue contemplating. Yeah, no. Wonder what the conditions for inspect are. Vending machine. I still have a bunch of these, don't I? No idea. Oh, game, please. Thank you. Hello, Sheriff. Whole town's full of weirdos. Who would expect a sculptor to turn out to be a mage? We need to be on our guard. If a mage decides to play dirty, you can kiss any idea of a fair duel goodbye. So think about what you want to say before you speak. Just kick down the door and arrest him, true? Why don't we just tell him the truth? That works. I can question him if in my capacity as a sheriff, do things all proper like. Still, if it really is a culprit, he could react violently, so we need to be extra careful. Let's head inside. You and Officer Berger knock, but nobody answers. Let me try the lock. Yeah. Door swings open, revealing a dimly lit room. Countless bottles glisten in the interplay of light and the shadow as specks of dust swirl like sequins in the air. No way does anyone actually live here. I mean, look at it. Who's there? Who are you, and how did you get in here? I'll take the initiative. Don't move a muscle. A bearded man? It's a very light beard in a grubby apron. It's a very nice looking apron. Bellows at you. You got 3 seconds to tell me your names, or my octopori pori here is gonna make you regret it. I'll count to 3. Then Pori's here is gonna let loose. Counts as legitimate self-defense, you know. I'm Sachi. This is a worthless excuse for a sheriff. Damn! I'll let him respond. I'm Shinplerberger, and this is my assistant. And just what does an officer of the law want with me? Wait, how did you even get into my house? It wasn't even locked. Liar. I always lock up. Worth a shot. Alright, that's enough of that. We need your help with a case. It's for the committee. Do us a favor and cooperate, would you? I haven't done anything. Whatever you're looking for is not here. We haven't even said what we're after. Didn't you hear me? I haven't done anything, and I've got nothing to do with your case. There's no chance I did it. Look around. Look around. It's obvious I barely go outside and hardly anyone visits. Really? That's funny now. This bottle isn't your handiwork? Yeah, that one's mine, but I always ship them out by post. So you don't know anything about what happened to your customers. That's right, I don't know anything at all. Did something happen to them? I'll need you to answer my questions first. What do you know about your customers? Sachi, I'll let you do the talking. Hey, I never consented to any... Look, I don't really have any contact with them. Recently, I've only chatted with them briefly at most. Tell me about Pierre. Who? I don't even know. Oh, you mean that rapper guy? The one who always talks like he's trying to sing? Ugh. I really don't know what's hip and cool these days. It's just that not many people like him talk to me. He even said something about writing me a song. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Tell me about Blossom. Yeah, I know her. She's a real sweetie. Mentioned a pen pal falling sick once, and how she felt down and wanted to buy some gifts. I ate a few of the chocolate she gave me. She looked like something was bothering her, but I'm not the best at comforting people, so all I could do was give her a few little stones I had. Tell me about Step Aside. Him. Well, him and me go way back. He talked about his failing marriage and asked me for something to help him win her back, so I gave him a bottle of perfume, no charge. But it's always saying I'm not all upstairs anymore, and that I've got a temper, but I remember all kinds of things, and I know when it is, too. Okay. Recently. You sure you're recalling the time correctly? I doubt it. Hey, I need to talk with my friend here about something that only concerns the two of us. You know the sculptures, right? There's a bunch over there. Knock yourself out. Okay. Oh my, there is a lot of statues here. This sculpture of a shattered perfume bottle. It probably held some special significance to a creator. Though, other than the fact that it is lying broken on the table in an unusually large size, it doesn't appear much different from other bottles of perfume. You You can't tell if the liquid inside is genuine or just plastic, but it emits a musty scent of the past. The sculpture has a card that introduces it, but it looks like you'll need Apollonius's light to illuminate it. Is that how you pronounce that? Don't I have the light? I thought I had something with light. Will this be good? Maybe. Let's try it again. Blood and ice cream. Description. Among the myriad bottles, this one is sent as mixed of blood and ice cream. Interesting scent profile. On the back, someone wrote a line of tiny text. The taste of the jam-flavored ice cream they shared that summer made them feel like their hearts were connected. However, the brilliant moment of satiation would have been repaired with the loneliness to come, or repaid with the loneliness to come. Too tragic. Too tragic. Maybe? I don't want any sour notes like that in the magical blend. Thus, the line has been crossed out. Hi Alice, welcome. Thanks for lurking. The sculpture depicts a woman whose visage is difficult to make out. Her chest is hollowed out and the facial features absent. The sculpture has a card that introduces it, but look like you'll need light. Yep. Name, Masquerade Ball. Description, none. You pick up the card and look at the back. Why not stress his handwriting is not there? This is bread. The sculpture obviously recalls memories of wriggling bread in Carcassia, capturing humanity's dreams of greatness, distant lands, grand endeavors, undertaken together, new ventures, and the spark of innovation. The sculpture has a card that introduces it, but yeah, I meant to hit this first. Name, Wriggling Bread. Description, Carcassian bread. Thanks to the changes in the dim lighting, the knife score of the dough seems to ripple, giving the illusion of movement on the still bread. On the card's other side, there are a few lines scribbled by some unknown hand. That rainy night in the little town, they pieced together the puzzle bit by bit. Its pattern so reminiscent of Carcassia's beautiful patterned curtains, playing like children engrossed in their favorite game. Yet even after witnessing the beautiful patterns firsthand, this particular worker still believed he should not come alone to Carcassia. He wandered in circles, searching for vain traces of change, but loneliness and regret consumed him, until his fantasies of fresh scents were finally utterly extinguished. Little did he know, those who have cast him into oblivion and those who he has cast there will return. He had even less way of knowing that, across every plane, all are equally incapable of escaping the places that confine them. Letter and sculpture techniques. I added a drop of octopus ink into the bottle. The aroma rich and pure. Even the tiniest amount makes the stones shimmer, like new, banishing dullness for. Shimmer like new, banishing dullness forever. Just like an old man bathing in golden sunbeams and emerging young once more. The aroma rich and pure. These scents can make the imagination run wild. Even the tiniest amount. But I just read. What was the point of letting me read the actual letter if you're just going to do that? Wait. Octopri's ink. A possibility pops into your head. A possibility just popped into my head. Octopri is an anima from the aspect of love. Could it be the magic doesn't stem from the stasis aspect at all, but rather from love? Pierre's fiancée leaving him and moving to Aya, Marguerite Blossom's pen pal, and Step Aside's looming divorce. All of these pieces are falling into place. The stasis phenomenon is actually... Damn it. Maybe they aren't actually immobilized? The magic of love struck their minds. A sudden wave of affection captivated them with a whoosh, immobilizing their movements and slowing their thoughts to a crawl. drawing them so deep inside that they could not extricate themselves. Now, their real bodies are utterly incapable of motion because they've completely forgotten reality exists. I see, there's always only one truth. However, Octobird's ink couldn't possibly have such a potent effect. Could it be that why not stress cast love spells on the bottles as well? You prepare to dive deeper, but just then a voice interrupts. Like I said, Officer Berger, I'm willing to help, but this has got nothing to do with me. You really think I've got the power to use stasis on them? Calm down. I'm just trying to do my job here. Come on, we're friends. You. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hey, look. Look at Sachi. Your magical work has really captivated her. Didn't expect your partner to be an artist. We complement each other nicely. Yeah, it's obvious you don't have any artistic bone in your whole body. Damn. You like large plaster sculptures? I used to be a regular laborer, worked with stone and wood. Sculpting came later. They're 50% pretentious and 50% melodrama. Thanks for taking the time. Not many people come by. I'm glad someone can appreciate them. Almost as if you're reminiscing. Well, I didn't think anyone would see them at all, so, this feels a bit, embarrassing. So how was your trip to Carcassia? I wasn't expecting you to ask that. I don't really have any friends there, so you're the first to bring it up. I went to Carcassia after leaving Lucille, but it just wasn't the right fit for me. Didn't take me long to realize I didn't belong there. And it's not like I'm against Crankworthshaft's idea of industrial mechanization or Helenia Cassipo's idea of passerbyism. Noggintop's philosophy of inner words sounds solid, but I couldn't really get into it. As for Sambadia's concept of cultivating the universe, that's a hard no from me. It'd be a tantamount to giving over all my work to other people. Feverish passion leads right to war. And as for the world of wriggling bread, I'd say to explore the concept of insatiability and satiation. Satiation. Here we go. Can't fucking speak. But there's this void in my heart, one with its own distinct shape. It doesn't matter if it's things or ideas or shellings. I earned from my craft. Nothing can fill it. Any ideas on their philosophies in Carcassia? Wriggling bread is a very objective and fair ideology, and Carcassia has definitely benefited from them. Their personal emotions seem superfluous, and I have to admit it's effective, but well, I might have used it wrong. Seems like I can't make anything that appeals to Carcassians. So your cultures incorporate the aspect of love. Let me reiterate, I've got nothing to do with your case. When you mentioned love, Wynot's expression froze for a moment. He clearly didn't give you a direct answer, but why? That's all I have for now. Do you think something's missing from those plaster heads of mine? Maybe something related to current events, conflict, hunger, poverty, or other important topics? I once delved deep into Adora's politics and tasted Noggintop's honey, but in the end, I realized that all those ideals were just empty slogans. Maybe I should focus more on war, peace, life, and death, the topics that great works should explore. But so far, I've failed to create anything. Failed. Perhaps my beliefs have long since crumbled. Crumbled? You know, something you don't want to forget. Oh, I wish managing stats in this game is gonna fucking suck. I don't know how I feel about the whole stat management thing. Because again, they still don't give you like any type of heads up that you're gonna need stats for conversation. Like specific stats for a conversation at a time. Like if I would have known I was gonna need a higher charisma here, I would have used, or like a higher charisma, or like earlier a higher intelligence, I would have used some items to do that. crumbled? Here you are, pushing forward with your work. I work with my hands, and this is my job, but belief should be more than that. It's my obsession. The work I've been fixated on, trying to perfect it, is a person. Well, this little trip sure paid off. Case looks pretty clear-cut, even if we still don't know how or why he did it. But as long as we can pinpoint which aspects at work, the Nexus Association or Nexus Syndicate will be able to take care of it. So, as my new partner, how about we play a little game and see how many questions we can answer correctly? Right, here's question 1. Pierre and others got hit with the magic of which aspect? Love. Love, that's the answer. Each victim is trapped by their feelings of love, which triggered the aspect's magic in Wynot's perfume bottles. They're not petrified, but caught in a love-induced illusion. They don't want to break free. What is Wynot's stress hiding? He's got political ambitions. You notice how fascinated he is with the ideologies of the 9 continents? What's he thinking? He's a liberal. Carcassia's influence is strong on him. He claimed to have traveled to other continents, so when did he get back? What was that in the background? What? Oh, it was a kid. I was like, what the hell was that? I thought that was like the weirdest looking Anima. Oh no, it was just a child. Okay. Just wanted to get back. Do you think Why Not Stress has intentionally committed a felony magic assault? He's probably hiding a lot more. Right, because as soon as I brought up love, he got very defensive and very, like, he closed himself up again. What exactly is Why Not Stress sculpting? That which haunts him with regret. Looks like I got one question right. Oops. Can't say who my best friend was, but you're definitely the worst. What? I'm just playing the game. Whatever floats your boat. I'll take care of the paperwork. We should be going. About time to report back. There's definitely more evidence. Why bother? We already figured out which aspect it is. We can wash our hands of the case and leave the rest for the committee once we make our report. Whether they hand it off to the Nexus Association or the Nexus Syndicate doesn't change a thing for a washed-up cop like me. Nobody will want to know what we think anyway. Besides, it'd be a royal pain to dig into Why Not Stress's head. The truth can break you, you know. It's like water. You can see it, clear as day, and you think you've got it, but when you reach out to grab it, it slips through your fingers. How many of those bottles did you pull? Alright, but I care. I will dig deeper. If you insist. While you were distracting him, I noticed he had some weird stuff on the second floor that might be worth a closer look. If you're gonna investigate, then get all the way to the bottom. That's the duty of a sheriff after all. Sherry? He's in the next room. The room Why Not's in. I see. This is where I need to go. This place gives me the creeps. An Octopori appears before you. It is clearly the Pori Why Not Stress kept talking about. Octopori nuzzled up to Why Not, who cupped it carefully in both hands. Nestled between the Animaster's fingers, it radiates energy, clearly well cared for and deeply loved. So Pori was real after all, but where did it go? Oh, that's your tail. I was like, what is that? A terrarium of some kind. It's a photo. You instantly recognize the man. Why not stress? Beside him, shoulder to shoulder, stands a woman. You noticed a yellowed letter tucked behind the photo. It's obviously been sealed for a long time, so long that you worry it'll disintegrate in your hands. Thankfully, it doesn't. Damn, okay. Alita's letter. Love is fraught with pitfalls, divergences, and suffering. Misalignment, full of delicate, gear-like misalignment. It is though two sculptors drawn to the same scent were carved to match, yet never to fit perfectly together. I still see you. The you who was all dust and earnest in Ia. That's the man I loved. You shaped each piece of your work with your hands, with an apprentice's devotion in every touch. With those same hands, we built a home. We'd visit Orbity Mall on the discount day each week to buy fish, then fall asleep and wake up together, side by side. We traded little jokes, day after day. Then one morning, I woke, holding Pori close, and said to you, your words wear too much ornament. If you wish to seem grown, you must learn to care for things like politics. Perhaps that is when it all started. Still, I knew from very early on, the tide of change is nearly impossible to resist. It can remake a person beyond recognition. Yet, I've always cherished overcoming hardships, and side by side, we overcome so many. That struggle is the heart note of love's fragrance. The more we went through, the clearer it became. The scent so beguiling, the gears forever misaligned. The harder we tried, the more it wore us thin. That day we argued, you broke our vial. The very first one. I never really liked you getting involved with the Syndicate. They changed you. And they changed me too. You still care for me like you always have. But we can't keep pretending we're who we used to be. Walking the same path. I know. Sooner or later, you'll follow them and leave for somewhere far away. I don't know what to do. I hate you. Behind the bottle. You study the paper for a moment. One line gives a hint of confusion. She was waiting for a reason. You can't clearly sense what she was feeling as she wrote this. Behind the words, I hate you, she hesitated for a long time. Caught between two feelings at the moment, she felt both. She almost wrote, I love you instead, but in the end, she made her choice. Choice that made in the space of thought. Sculpting room 1, no inquiries. Upon entering the room, the worker blank must cease to regret the unalterable fate. Upon entering the room, the worker blank must commit to no further clumsy errors. Upon entering the room, worker blank must no longer squander time in repetitive labor. You notice several strange words written in the ancient script, but you cannot decipher them. Perhaps an inky fold can reveal their meaning. This word appears to be a form of regional dialecting of Carcasia, meaning something like the forgotten one, yet here in Lucille it seems to have another meaning. You decipher its real meaning. You love me. Forgotten one. You decipher its real meaning. Alita. So his lover was Alita. Upon entering the room, the worker must not look back. Much of the script is blurred page, impossible to make out. Redacted is the sort of jam spokesperson who, upon seeing Redacted's favorite jam, can only think of jam. Or can only think of Redacted. Redacted dwells apart from politics and shillings. Redacted fills all things with ever-growing satiation. They swell, they press upon my mind. Dwells apart from politics and shillings. Redacted fills all things with wait. Yep, nothing. Teehee. Just can't read. Nothing can confine the existence of Redacted. It is then as elusive as all intangible things. Just a whiff of this scent, once released, it's enough to fill the whole room, fermenting the mind of our into sour jam. At 4 p.m., at 2 a.m., try to grasp Redacted, only to result in a handful of air. Perhaps by staring at the palm, one might still see something glimmering, like glitter in eyeshadow, or tear tracks in sunlight. Oblivion strips time of all scale. Redacted years condense into a speck of light just beside my hand. We could have shared the same scent, grown old together, at least inside the mind. We can still keep each other company forever and ever. You notice subtle strange... Yep. Carcassia original dialect, something meaning something. Beloved one, yet here it means Alita. Carcassia dialect for I miss you. I am very interested here. I think the thing I am most interested about is honestly I think I'm more curious about how this will tie into the other games. I think is what I'm the most interested in. I do like the how do I describe it? The concept of like sovereigns and novarchs being like over different aspects of reality. Mm-hmm. Right, so like I definitely like that idea. You miss me. Yeah. Double checking. For like main story quests, I just finished talking with I just finished the Olympia and like spending the day with Carol and whatnot. Alright, so next up for like main story stuff is to go do the championship qualifier thing. The cocoon? Yes, I saw that. That thing was weird. Upon entering the room, the worker must not carve duplicate figures. Upon entering the room, the worker must cease all resistance to change. To seek to guard what is cherished in the face of change is an exercise in vain. I play Genshin mostly. Genshin is the one I play like consistently. I occasionally play a Star Rail and ZZZ, and then I used to play Honkai Impact 3rd way back in the day. I just never really got back into it after I stopped playing it on the tablet I had back then. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Yeah, I will say, it's hard to keep up with all the games. Like, there's just so many. Upon entering the room, the workers shall devote themselves to absorption of Adorus' current affairs. They will depart this town and are not to return until their memories are erased clean and until change has remolded them into another. Upon entering the room, the worker will lose track of time in the real world. The work shall remain within until a masterpiece is crafted. No. Thank you. Carcasia meaning person from the past. Alita. Yep. I hate you. I love you. Cocoon in HNA reminds me of the Cocoon in HI3, especially since it talked about dreaming. That line only came up if you had the strength stat. I probably did not have the strength stat. I'm pretty sure I changed my stats after the Cocoon scene. Because the original array I chose at the beginning of the game was low strength, no intelligence, and max charisma. But then I realized, wow, this stat line really sucks. I should probably go for something that's more easily adjustable. So I went and reset my stats to just be 4s across the board. Because 4s across the board is a lot more adjustable before a cutscene. So I can increase or decrease it to good levels a lot easier. Because there was a lot of things, like there was a lot of dialogue options that I wanted to do, but I needed like a lower charisma. But I just didn't have any items that lowered my charisma enough to get them. So much dust. Nearly sneezed. I haven't found anything yet. I found the name Why Not Stress's beloved is Alita. The perfume contains octoberry ink, but Why Not's octoberry is gone. Why Not so far gone he might have cast a spell without realizing it. Turned the poor thing into love aspect power. Like him, every victim had an Alita in their heart. So when they caught a whiff, they fell under the love spell, slipping into memories of time before their love faded. Can't blame them. If only we had a chance to rewrite the past. Seems like you have someone you want to relive. You got stories too. Could also have something in it, but also not. What? Yeah, felt like something very similar. Yeah, I think it's definitely a smaller scale version of that, but it is very similar. There's something in it, not the Anima Carol. I could see it not being an actual Anima. Who doesn't have stories? As long as you keep living, the Nexus you have will keep expanding and multiplying, like a big ball of yarn. The more you try to sort it out, the more twisted it all gets. Sure you want to hear my story? Maybe I'll tell you someday, if I feel like it. It's been forever since I talked with someone. It's all because of this dang town. It's just too quiet here. Didn't you say you were leaving? His beard twitching. Perfect timing. Bravo. You had just shown up now. You just had to show up now. We were right in the middle of plotting, you know. You're a mage, why not? You used magic to infuse these bottles with love aspect. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need you to come with me. Yeah, I do love this game so far. Honestly, I wasn't like super keen on like playing this one, but now that I've had access to the beta, I definitely will end up playing it the full release as well. Wait, I didn't even read what you said. Whoops. Love aspect? I don't know anything about it, and I don't have a clue what you're talking about. You're a worse liar than my old partner was a crook. Have you found Pori? Followed by panic. No? Of course not. Because she's already been used. Turned into your masterpiece. You worked your magic on her, and now every bottle here holds what's left of her. Damn love aspect. Do you even understand what that means? Anyone who picks up a bottle could end up in this, like, step aside, stuck in a dream they never wake from. You should be grateful that only 3 people fell victim before we found you. No, that's impossible. Puri. I love Puri. And I don't know the first thing about magic. The Carcassians believe Nexus Anima are the manifestations of aspect energy. I'm keen watching videos of Beta 1 and doing sort of Beta 2. I'm studying screenshot, writing notes, theorizing, interpretations, etc. I'm excited. Yeah, that's fair. I actually didn't even realize that this was another beta. I thought this was the first beta. I didn't hear anything or see anything on the first one. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I will definitely be getting this one when it fully comes out. And if there ends up being another beta, I'll hopefully get access to that. You poor fool. You don't even know what you've done. Brain's not even functioning properly. Streamable online to share stuff yet. Alright, I hope we get a third beta too. Alright, have it add a few more characters, hopefully. A bit more story, maybe. I don't get it. What can I even do? It's just been I've just been here in my room for a few days. Well, that's not right. Has it been months? Something is clearly wrong with his mental state. He too has fallen under the influence of love magic. He has been tormented by it for a long time, so long that he has lost in his memories. Living in reality despite being unable to distinguish it between it and illusion. It's been quite a while. You've been fixing that broken bottle this whole time. Bottle? Yes, I did break one, but it was an accident. I dropped it because an accident thing. I didn't mean to. I wanted to give her a new one, but I never got the chance. Telepathy? That's could have broken mind. You can get telepathy? You've been tormented by the love aspect so long that you can't tell reality from illusion anymore. Oh! So Nanamir is the same person as the... Oh, okay, I thought they were just going to be separate characters. Oh, whoops. Right, yeah. I noticed how they look more like Zhao now. Right, like, I thought that was just going to be a whole other character. I thought Kumio Kyo was still going to be here alongside them. Oh, okay. Because I remember seeing Kumio from, like, shortly after the game was announced on the website and whatnot. I remember seeing him. Interesting. What are you even on about? Love and aspect on all that? I don't know. Is this real? Is she real? Looks like the love aspect got him too. But it looks like he's got it much worse than the others. He's not stuck in memories of love. He can't tell love from reality. Yikes. You were trapped by love and ended up killing Puri, the Octopuri. No, I never. Or did I? I'm trying to remember. I really am. I wanted to lock away all my memories in that statue. And I did. It is... Is that Puri? Why'd you come back to Iya? I have the freedom to choose. I want to find the belief that keeps me going. I've changed so much over the years, but it's gone. Why didn't you go after her? It appears you finally struck a chord. He's begun to remember. Sovereign and the lore board, it got changed to Nanamir. I would say it definitely is a change, but yes, maybe there's a chance. The characters are another form, especially. Sounds like no more, I feel like. I feel like the original name plus being no more, something. Yeah. I could see that. I could see them keeping them... I could see them having them be separate characters, but I could also see them just not. And just having the name change be fully just changed. Like, this is just the same character, but now it's different. It's all coming back to me now. She said she hated me. Besides, I'm old now. I don't think she'll want to see me again. Maybe, but I don't think that's what she meant. It was just a misunderstanding. You were saying it was all just A misunderstanding? One misunderstanding? All these years? Exactly. And of all the kinds of possible misunderstandings, one of the most mundane. A word misheard, a note off-key, a gear out of sync. After triumphing over countless trials together, in the end, what brought it all crashing down was a simple misunderstanding. Who was she again? I'd forgotten. Her name is Alita. Alita. I did everything for her. Without her, none of this means anything. Suddenly, it's as if time stands still. Strange. You feel like a powder is coming from the bottles around you. At first, a single drop of pink ink dissipates into nothingness. The fractured Nexus threads intertwine with the scattered powder, resembling a broken heart. It was me. I was the one stuck here. The one struck by magic. It was me. Aspect energy surges violently, pink ink flowing endlessly from the bottles like a river. In an instant, the aspect energy spirals out of control, and a wave of love crashes over you. Enemy Octopori are buffed, gaining increased damage and max health. When an Octopori is about to be defeated, another Octopori will sacrifice itself,
What's your daydreaming
gradually
about?
restoring the other's health to fully granting an immunity control effect. Ugh. Gross. Alright.
I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit of a glutton.
I did. Thank you.
Yana time. Let's
Yeah,
get him,
fine. Because this should be the only one left. No! My fucking Q-blade. Oh shit.
I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit of a glutton.
I didn't realize my fucking frontline were all dying.
Yana time.
Oh,
One last push. Let's get him.
okay. Am I gonna lose?
No, baby.
I lose. What
There's
the fuck?
always next time.
Okay, I can play that better.
I'm not a monster.
The bundling.
I'm just a bit of a
Oh, we
glutton.
got us. Let's put the hug it.
Yana time. Let's get him, team.
Shield you guys. Q-blade is alive. Pt4 died, but I think that's fine.
I'm not a
This.
monster. I'm just a bit of a glutton.
I'm gonna buff up Hoggett again.
Yana time.
Yeah, there we go. This time we should have it.
Let's get him, team.
Jesus Christ. Okay, this time we should have it
One
though.
last push. I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit of a glutton.
I'm gonna use that to heal them. Use that to heal you because it also gets a bit of health. Yeah, there we go. Now we have it.
I'm hungry.
I just needed to be more on top of my skills. As you open your eyes, you suddenly realize your face has changed. The aspect magic spilling from the bottle has affected you as well. The love magic fueled by One-Out's obsession has linked your minds together. The moment your minds connect, you experience myriad types of love, fleeting and eternal, lingering and twisted. You witness Pierre's hollow embrace, Margaret's anxiety, Step-Aside's longing, and Schnipplerberger's depression, and his retreat in the face of the truth. Oh. Parayaya? However, she is different from the Parayaya you saw in the Lotus Realm. The Parayaya in front of you is serene, love and hate entwined around her in perfect equilibrium. Harmoniously coexisting as they did before the Sundering. This is a very good design. The aspects. The moment it dawns on you, she is the Parayaya of the era of sovereigns. Parayaya of love and hate. Did you think I'd ever forgive you? Love and hate are two sides of the same coin. As the master of these, there's something I should know. Think of what could have been. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Yorgates, I think it was. If only you hadn't torn apart the Nexus. Oh, what could have been. But now, love belongs to Love Rose. All that remains for me is your betrayal and my undying hatred. Hatred bursts forth, swarming around your ankles like a mass of writhing snakes. Constantly slithering upwards, you wave your hands wildly as you look around you. The aspect of love is everywhere, a river shining brightly as phosphorus powder suffocates you. Oh, what an overwhelming fragrance! Oh, what an intense joy and sorrow! I've called the MC. Right, like, yeah, I know that that's what they've been calling, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Right, like, I've been playing this over the course of, like, 2 weeks now. So, the names, like, how they pronounced it in the cutscenes was, already out of my brain. Oh, hello. Once more, you study your face in the mirror. It is old and worn, dejected and dispirited, yet an ember of passion may yet burn within. Phoenix Nova? Yeah. No, I do remember those, it's just I can't remember how they pronounced any of it. His soft hands once cupped and stroked the beard along your jaw. The warmth of skin still lingers in your memory. A comb rests beside your hand. You once used this to brush her hair. In fact, you treasured those delicate rituals, those wordless exchanges. Perhaps what you lack is the language to describe such moments. Two toothbrushes have had their bristles worn down by long use, yet lie still, side by side. Excuse me. How did love fade? You've already begun to forget. There's a cycle thing here. The Sundering has happened more than once. Probably. I could definitely see it. Right, because, like, from how it looks like now, they're setting up... Like, they're going to end up setting up the fact... Or, like, over time, MC will become as strong as they used to be and whatnot. Become the World Ender again, and, like, it'll repeat itself. Probably, yeah. I think everything will end up just repeating itself over time, and it's happened more than once. Because, like, when the other spirit essentially took over when you were fighting Blade, it seemed like that's something that you could definitely still have access to here. Was it your fault? Hers? Or did you stop being who you were before? Perhaps you were like two gears with misaligned teeth, unable to work in concert. Regardless, it vanished, like an aroma evaporating, leaving only empty air in your hands. Cutlery cozies up to next to a crockery. It is not food you are hungry for, but rather a familiar feeling. You think of those nights filled with piping hot plates of delicious food once more. No. Perhaps the air of the nights was actually very cold, but you cannot recall. You reach out, attempting to grasp the steam, only for it to dissipate. Oh, hi. I believe each cycle gets more distorted and creates more fractured versions of the originals and changes the damage to the world. Yeah, probably. Something like that would explain why some of the characters from other games are different here than they were in their games. Hello, Alita. Love is everywhere, permeating space like a fragrant aroma. A woman scented with mint stands before you, her face bordering on illusion. Your heart is waterlogged, feathery, and damp. Your heart is a waterlogged feather, damp and heavy. She gazes at you, the same way she did every morning, looking at you sleeping, looking at your sleeping face as you breathe, never saying a word. Thought I'd forgotten, long ago. Yes, she whispers. I've always been here. I appeared here, and I am here inside your heart. Never expires. Her eyes are filled with sorrow. But all of that is in the past. Why not let it go? Living is a cycle. Anguished, she raked her fingers through her hair. The purest love cuts the deepest. You know that. And then we'll get hurt again. Both of us. Wounded all over. You can get the same blade either before HSR or after it, based on the data in essence. Blade, it could be original, could have lost memories thanks to obliviosis, and yes, with change. Makes sense that the character of the past and present life were split in two. Oh. That's a good theory. You're free, she continues, her voice tinged with sorrow. And so am I. You've seen a world much farther in the future. A world without us, without each other. As the days endlessly repeat year after year, I'm struggling to make it through, just like you. Maybe you'll become a politician, or a great sculptor. You've suffered so much, and learned how to endure and keep moving forward. All you need to do is pay that trifling little price, and the perfect world will smile upon you. You must arrive there with sincerity and detachment, just like the first step on every road to maturity. You must let go of your companions and lovers, and become that untouchable figure filled with stories. If you don't, humanity will never create something greater. You'll be trapped here forever in this tiny town, stuck in the sorrow of poor timing. Round and round you'll go, until you end up right back where you started. Courage! Is it? But change will consume you, bit by bit. Change will turn you into someone else, and you are completely powerless to stop it. Next, we'll lose what we wanted to protect, and regret will worm its way into our hearts. Love is a fragile thing, her echoing voice whispers. We'll both fail, then we'll try again, then fail again. Will all of that change? She asks. Do people's lives really change? Do we ever truly change? We need to trust each other. She sees you. She sees all of your persistence and trials over the years. The pain and joy, and even those things in your heart that remain eternal. You can tell that she's changed too, though it appears that time has only touched her hair. Perhaps the two of you have forgotten many ungainly memories. Such is the power of time. What she is thinking now, you have no way of knowing. You filled the pact with Amsterdam. Entirely unaware in each sorrows. Before they forgot you made a pact twice. The Astro Spectre look-alike is also interesting. Yeah. Even before the Astro Express, we had a conflict Juggernaut. Which also looks like a train. Train could have Something similar to the extra space. Or placeholder. Huh. Interesting. In that moment, you are certain once more. She's there, radiating flawless light, as if ready to support whatever decision you make. Love makes us believe in each other. The wait drags on, and is followed by even longer silence. The two of you are deadlocked, a stalemate like that of the fingertips pressing against a palm. Yeah, it's mostly the Sovereign's part. Like, I will say, this game really doesn't have a lot of connections or, like, remote tie-ins to Genshin. Genshin has always been the one that's, like, super hard to, like, Genshin and Zenless have both really always been super hard to tie in. Because they just have not really done anything to try and tie them in. But... right, the closest thing we have in Genshin for a tie-in, for, like, a suspected tie-in anyway, is Asmodee. The Shade of Space. Who looks like Kiana in her Hersher form. But other than that, like, there's just nothing that is trying to tie it. At first we were, like, before they changed the character's name, Kumio Kyo was speculated to be the KK that we keep seeing in letters all across Genshin, but... yeah, like, characters like the Raiden verse, or, like, the Yai verse. Like, all those lookalikes, yeah. Yeah, one day we'll learn who KK is. It's probably... like, now that they've changed the name, if they decide not to have Kumio Kyo as a separate character, it'll probably be Kleiner, Klee's dad. But... who knows? Or if they wanted to tie it more to HI3, they could have it be Kevin Keslana. Right, KK actually has, like, a few semi-important tie-ins. Do you know Wendy? I don't remember Wendy. Oh, yeah, definitely. You swiftly realize that whatever she says will set your world quaking, rocking it with a deafening roar. It matters not if the sound signifies good or ill. Your heart will convulse violently, then shatter. Every word she utters strikes you as beyond believable, yet each was completely logical and reasonable. They simply pieced together the thoughts that had burdened for you for years, and that agony is enough to break you. Because they are simple words. They are such simple words. Your eyes widen. Because she says... hey, can you believe it? The truth is, I've always been waiting for you to come back. You're going to be an ancestor of Geslan family. But they have to also male Kiana. Oh! That's a cool little fun fact. Honestly, I actually kind of like the ancestor rewrite more than just it being the male MC. As he is now, the sculptor Why Not is even more of a tragicomic figure than the petrologue-loving old woman. Love's torrent has scrambled his mind, tangling it in a mess along with his hair and beard. Pink stains bloom across his clothes, and probably elsewhere too. Thank you. I finally found the answer in my heart, and now I know what I need to do. She's still somewhere in this, right? Once I take care of everything, I'll go and try again. Calm down. Yeah, Pori, I found you. At last. I've been looking for you for so long. Pori looks at him, reaching out as if to embrace Why Not. Pori's tentacles intertwined with his hands. Before the Nexus threads binding them fully dissipate, their last vestiges allow them an embrace. Why Not and Pori's phantom. I had a dream. I dreamed my Octopori disappeared. I felt horrid. Hold my hand. Huh? You don't blame me? You'll always be my best friend? Pori gazed at him gently, saying no more. Otherwise, its versions can have different genders, names, and different settings. Huh. Yeah, this is a very cute story. Who would have thought all of this would come from funny little log guy being reported to the police? Where's the exit? I can't remember which door's the exit. There. I can't sprint here. Why? Let me sprint. Oh, hello. You go or make a report to the committee. And it'd be best if you didn't mention me and took all the credit. I really don't want a promotion. Sweet, you don't need to ask me twice. But you deserve the credit. No. Did I stutter just now or something? I don't want a promotion. Being a useless, untrusted, unloved, washed-up, milk-guzzling excuse for a cop is fine by me. I don't deserve anything more. You know, when I first saw you, I wondered if you were from the committee. Who else would trust Officer Schnippler-Berger with a case? About the case. The aspect of love, ha! Can you believe so many people still believe in love? About Pierre. It may look like he's hugging a Papanou, but if you ask me, I'd say he's missing his fiancée and Aya. If he really loves her that much, I think they'll be fine. I stayed at Otto's house in the beginning. Because he was, because at first I wasn't, like, super convinced that it was the same Otto. But, so I was like, alright, I want to go to his house and try and investigate him a bit more. And then the school bit happened, and it's like, oh, yeah, no, this is definitely the same one. All this talk of unluck, yep. This is the same guy. About Margaret. Not sure what's wrong with her pen pal, but let's hope he gets better soon. Margaret made a ton of chocolate for him. Seriously, can people who have never met fall in love? Yes, no, his Chimera Vera. Yep, that is a character Otto also can. Oh. That's cute. Nice. Maybe it's possible. Not in my area expertise. He shouldn't worry so much about work. Like me, he should spend more time with his wife. And things will improve. That whoosh of magic should be enough to make him see what truly matters. But why not? I don't know what to do with him, and frankly, I don't care. He's the committee's problem. Truth is, he hasn't caused any real harm, and this is a really peaceful little town anyway. We helped him choose, but he's the one who will have to face the music. Just leave him be. If you're having trouble letting go, just walk around town. Maybe you'll run into the fabled Alita herself. About your past. You want to know that badly? Fine. It's not like a big deal anyway. What happened between you and Eileen? She left. She went somewhere far. Far away. And is never coming back. You know, his family. His brother and sister not treat him as sickly. Right, like, yeah, it probably isn't the exact same Otto, but they are like damn near. They are damn near 1-to-1. So if they wanted to make, like, if they wanted to just have it be the same Otto, I could definitely see them just making it the same Otto. You love Eileen, don't you? I did. Yeah, I did love her. Or at least, I thought I did. But if you ask me now, I'd say, what the heck do I know about love? There was a case, and I screwed it up. My mentor took the fall for me. Might as well stabbed him in the back. I let him down, and I hurt my partner. So after that, no one wanted to team up with me. What should someone who's disappointed their mentors, friends, and family be like? Like me. That's what. Okay. But the basement. Some differences. It all feels like this is. If he goes the inventor route as well. With curing the Black Plague, he's in the middle. Curing Obliviosis. No Callan. That is true. We don't have a Callan yet. With the past and present life, we will see. We will see eventually. Eventually, they will get to us. I mean, fuck. If they want all of their games to go as long as some of them have, like, I mean, fuck. HI3 is still getting stuff added, isn't it? So, like, if they really want all their games to go as long as this game as that game has, there's going to be so much lore added over time. Part 2. I have not seen anything for Part 2. Right? Like, I stopped, like, when I first was playing HI3, I was on a really low power tablet, so I couldn't play it very often. And then after I just stopped playing it, I just kind of never got back into it. Right? So I think the last thing I remember doing in that game was... I think it was that, like, Wendy Sela character. I think it was the first time fighting that Wendy character is when I stopped. Like, the very first time you do it. Mainstay up to chapter 11. Oh. Yeah, chapter 3-ish. Like super early on is about when I stopped playing. You're really persistent, ain't you? Won't rest until every stone's been turned. Keep that in mind. I mean, like, I'm not super worried about, like, spoilers and whatnot. Like, I tried to keep up with the lore somewhat, but... because there was no point. We'd figured out with the aspect of love, and that was enough to hand things off. Going upstairs might not have helped, and anyway, I'm not sure if I could handle a mage. Besides that, why not is already consumed by love. What could I do? I've already been completely banished by that aspect. Reminding me of things... I see. Hit by the love magic too, so why weren't you affected? Maybe it's because I've stopped believing in it. Or maybe because the memories draw them in and make them want to stay. Well, my experiences with love only make me want to run away. You know something? I really, really wanted to experience an eternal dream like Pierre's. I even took a bottle. Shinplo takes out a perfume bottle with a flare as though performing a magic trick, with a mischievous smile that doesn't reach his eyes. I was planning to wait till you left, and then let the fragrance carry me away. But that's impossible. The aspect of love has banished me completely. Utterly banished me. Damn. Okay then. As you bid farewell to the officer, he calls out to you once more. I saw you in Why Not's mind. Like me, you've been completely rejected by love. So why do you still have so much strength and courage? Do you still believe in love? All those beautiful things holding the world together. Love is something innate. The Nexus may be sundered, but the aspect themselves, the love aspect. So you don't care if love in many forms. I don't. Many different forms. It might not have found me yet, but it exists. Might not have found me yet, but it exists. The officer falls silent, deep in thought. When he looks up again, bitter cynicism has returned to his face, making it impossible to read him. Yeah. Maybe you're onto something. Modification stuff? I did not like that. It is interesting, but it's like, it's like the equivalent of taking your dog and injecting it with, like, horse DNA to fucking make it a better runner or something, right? It's very inhumane and just, like, overall bad. Oh yeah, it definitely fits in with a lot of MiHoYo stuff, but it's just interesting. I don't know. We don't live in a fairy tale. People need water to survive, so I need something to sustain me too, right? Take shillings for starters. They keep me fed, but that's about it. Ideals? I try to believe those exist. So what about love? Eileen Dewar once said something to me. Love is like water, flowing through everything like the Nexus. She believed that love could be as gentle as water, yet also just as unyielding. When love surrounds someone, it deflects any force that attacks, so that nothing can harm her. She said love is like water, circulating in your body, breathing life into you, supporting you, giving you the strength and hope to live. I don't know if that makes any sense. Maybe you can understand. But ever since then, I haven't been able to bring myself to drink a sip of water. He raises his hand and waves the milk bottle he has been keeping by his side around. He's trying to explain something to you, some feeling that words cannot express. He truly hopes you'll understand. However, he doesn't need to know if you've understood or not. Yeah, I do like that, the Nexus stuff. Take care. Thanks for being my partner in this case. What do you plan to do now? Keep doing my job, I guess. Maybe I'll even try giving up milk and drinking some hot water. Hot water? Ew. Goodbye, Shinpla Burger. There will come a day when we meet again. No matter when, even if words fail us, because this is the power of love. The Nexus is gradually tearing apart, yet people still strive to hold on to one another. At this very moment, Alita is somewhere in town, quietly accepting her altered fate. Cute! God, I loved this quest. That was adorable. Ah, fuck. There's a teleport. Wait, there's a fast travel point over here that I wanted to get. Oh, gate, please. Ooh, hello. Actually, wait, do I need you? No, I don't need you. I can just jump over. Wait, was there not? Oh, it's over here. Well, I don't care about that one as much then. No, not that. I would have quick travel. Thank you. Feature bit. Yeah, I love the vortex feature. I think it's really cool that you can go back and redo all the redo choices. So like you can like manipulate your stats for specific things. Pt4. It's an Novark of change and one of the pursuers. His attitude is different from the other two. He doesn't seem to be as hostile. Yeah, he actually seemed like a bit of a jokester. history and lore, it is false, but the one you access at the point is the history and choices you got. Yeah, I do like that too. Kiana? Seems she's a plane strider. That battle against the contaminated Huckleberry was quite impressive. She claims to have been commissioned by the Committee for a Joyful Ear to assist with patrols. Huh. I don't fully know how much I see that, but...
It's you! It's really you! I didn't think I'd run into you here.
Yeah.
The young man's eyes are positively shining. It appears he is quite excited that you've come.
Yeah, like, Plane Striders has not been a thing that has been talked on. Like, and Kiana's, like, appearance was so brief that we really didn't get to talk to her. Right? Like, if I didn't contemplate about her right there, I wouldn't have known that she was working with, the committee. Because she didn't say anything about that in her appearance.
And here I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. After all, I can't really recall what happened back at the school. If it weren't for your, unique way of dressing, I might not have been able to recognize you.
What's wrong with my outfit? What the fuck?
You're here for
That's
the Grand
rude.
Championship too, aren't you? Ha! I knew someone as strong as you wouldn't pass up on an opportunity like this. After all, it only comes once
Honestly, I
every
think
4
this is
years.
the best looking MC in any of the games. Sovereigns and Novarks can open portals. Travel planes by your own will. Yeah, that's I would assume so. Like, with a name like that, it kind of reminds me of Planeswalkers from Magic the Gathering. In a similar way. Right, like, able to just kind of open, like, not open portals, but, like, just kind of, like, able to travel through them at will. Do I know you? I know you. I remember you. You were chill as hell. Glad to see a
Me
familiar
too.
face.
Competitions always make me a little tense. Once things kick off, I stop thinking about anything else, but I still get jittery beforehand. Seeing you here makes me feel much better, though.
I will say, I think my absolute favorite part of this game is the fact that they're letting their voice actors have their accents instead of forcing them to not have an accent like they do with all the other games. Right, like, you'll look at, like, Genshin characters, none of them have accents, but then when you hear the voice actors just talk, they're all, like, most of them end up being British. But they're not allowed to be British in-game. What the? No, I did not want to take a screenshot. So, I'm glad that they're actually letting the people have their accents in this game.
Besides, the Grand Championship is packed with top-tier talent. Seeing you here means you must be an elite Animaster too. It's fantastic to be able to make friends like you. Before all that, though, I want you to know that no matter how the tournament goes, the two of us really should spar more often. Of course,
I'd be down.
I'll leave everything on the field, so you better not hold back either.
Yeah.
Hey, come to think of it, how'd you qualify? I don't recall seeing anyone as strong as you in the qualifiers before, and I remember everyone who's any good. And you're way better than most of them.
Their own universe and it's not a mistranslation. Some planets contain galaxies, stars, and even planet's surface. Huh, that's true. Huh. By popular
I
demand.
knew you were good, but I never thought you were that good. The sheriff said you only arrived in Ear really recently.
Which sheriff? Is it Sheriff Burger?
Still, don't think that's enough to scare me. The stronger you are, the more I can learn from you. And besides...
True.
I'm on a completely different level than I was back when you saw me in the school. After that little adventure, I have a whole new understanding of Nexus battles. I look forward to seeing you inside.
Fair enough. Speaking of which, why are you still out here?
I'm a little nervous. After all, the Grand Championship
watching
is
Japanese.
only
That's
held
fair.
once every 4 years. Whether you miss it or underperform, it's a long wait until the next one rolls around. Even if you're confident in your skills, the fear of making a mistake is always there.
Right, like I was originally thinking of doing JP, but then I was like, you know what? Let's do English, because every other Hoyo game I've played has been in Japanese. So let's do this one in English. And honestly, now I am very happy I did. And yes, see, being able to hear Kiana in English for the first time ever is nice, actually. I just want to think, for Kiana, did they get the same voice actress in JP as the HI3? Like, because I can definitely tell they got the same voice actor for Blade in English for sure. Sound like her? Okay.
I was hyping myself
I mean, like,
up
it would make
before
the
you
most
came.
sense for them to get the same voice
Deep
actors, being
breaths,
it's the same
preparing
characters,
myself
but
mentally, you know, that sort of thing.
Blade did as well. Makes sense.
Julian told me that's what people do in Fuyu to get themselves into top form. If you're feeling a bit off
Yes.
later on, maybe you can give it a try too.
Maybe. Why are you participating?
If you're curious, the only reason I'm participating is because I want to compete.
Fair
Battling
enough.
opponents from different regions or even from different planes is meaningful in itself. What I'm going to do is grow stronger and then beat every last one of them.
Hell yeah.
As for earning the right to enter the amphitheater, challenging Sir Champion and all of that is also on my to-do list, but I'm well aware it won't happen overnight. For now, first things first, the tournament awaits.
Is it the only way
I
to
want
beat
to
him?
tell you, yes it is, but the truth is, it's the only way I know of. That's all.
Yeah, fair enough. There's got to be more than one way to meet this guy.
I've heard it's a vast battleground where competitors from every plane gather to compete in the Grand Championship, all vying for the honor of challenging Sir Champion.
Characters of like they knew them or what they did at potential. The lore clue board. I did not read the lore clue board because there's a lot of characters in there that, like, there was a few characters in there that I just straight up didn't know because they haven't actually been introduced yet. Like, there was some people on the right side, I think it was, that just haven't actually been introduced yet.
Compared to the arena here in Ia, it must be a much grander stage. And the duels there must be way more intense.
Have you been to the amphitheater?
No,
That makes sense.
Ia may not have as many competitors as other arenas, but it's managed
I will
by
say, on
Jalili
the-
Bilal and Casio Rolex.
I'll wait till he's
Both
done.
of them are really strong, and they've both earned high rankings in the Grand Championship before.
On the aspect of characters talking like they knew us, I do personally have some comments on how Otto and Nanafe were talking to us after only knowing us for a day and a half. A lot of their dialogue feels a little weird because a lot of their dialogue feels like, hey, this is not like you, or like, you're always one to do this, despite the fact that we've only known each other for a day and a half. So it's like, I don't personally like that, but all the other characters that do know us already, yeah, I do like the fact that they talk to us like that, despite the fact that we don't know them. Yeah, maybe there's a reason, like, maybe that looping thing is right, and they're just, like, not letting on or something, but
Defeating them won't be easy.
I don't know.
But I'd
It might
advise
just be-
you
it
not
might
to
just
take
be-
anyone lightly.
some poor writing,
Even
but
opponents
I don't
who
know.
look perfectly ordinary.
It could either be poor writing, or it could be just like the most crazy foreshadowing ever.
Let me see. Oscar Guinea, for one, her prowess is renowned. John may not have a great record, but he's got true passion, so who knows how much he's improved by now. And I even saw a true Nexus goon.
It's a good thing I didn't say that I'm a true Nexus goon.
I've heard the competition this year is shaping up to be on a whole new level. We've got Animasters from the capital, Donya, and some real powerhouses from even further afield. Man, I'm getting fired up just thinking about it. Though, at the end of the day, I'd say the most noteworthy competitors in
Yeah,
Ia's arena
I can read
are
that
still Jalili Bilal and her 2 deputy arena masters,
for sure.
Casio Rolex and Maple Menibel.
Oh god, I just can't stop sneezing now. Oh god.
Of course, I battled pretty much everyone I named. I know. I'd say I won about half the time, depending on my form. However, I'm way better than I was 4 years ago. The me you see is the strongest I've ever been.
"4 years ago? Wait, did the school thing happen 4 years ago?
Hey,
What?
one of Ia's deputy arena masters. He's rock solid as a duelist and also quite the humorous chap. I guess that's about it. I can't think of anything else.
Straight.
Every time
4
I try to
what?
have a proper talk with him, he'll take the conversation somewhere else and start spouting off a bunch of nonsense that sounds serious.
Qua's expression looks somewhat pained.
I feel like it's referring to before we met him. I would assume so. There's no way the school incident already happened 4 years. Right? There's just no way.
And she really is a cute kid, too. It's just...
You gonna finish your sentence?
You should see for yourself.
Oh,
I could
okay.
do without
I guess I
getting
just got the
defeated, covered in confetti and streamers
timing
again,
wrong.
thanks. You are? What's bothering you? Oh, well, the tournament structure's actually pretty simple. In short, the Grand Championship is divided into 2 main phases, the qualifiers and the main event. The first is held in the various arenas recognized by the Competition Council, and the latter in the amphitheater.
Makes sense.
The goal of the tournament is to determine who the strongest Animaster is, and give them a chance to challenge the Novak of competition, Sir Champion.
Yes.
In other words, this is a competition for the Novak's throne, though no one has ever managed to defeat Sir Champion.
Who is Sir
No
Champion?
way. You don't know who Sir Champion is?
No.
He is, let's see, the Novak of the competition aspect, the master of the amphitheater, the founder of the Grand Championship, and the strongest Animaster across all the planes. He possesses immense strength and has never known defeat. And for centuries, none have toppled him from his perch atop the Grand Championship's throne. Some people take issue with that last title, though. Or rather, no one knows who the strongest Animaster really is. Aside from Sir Champion of Competition, the Unmasked Hero of Courage and Blade of Strength are also strong contenders for the title. Oh, and there's also Victus of Order. Anyway, the point is that Sir Champion is a very, very strong person. No, Novak. Our goal is to defeat him.
Well, yeah.
That's right. Whoever beats Sir Champion can become the Novak
Oh.
of Competition. Though he's never lost.
I would assume so. Yeah, how do we know
It's
that's what's
written in black
happening?
and white in the Grand Championship's rules.
Never mind then.
The tournament winner has the right to challenge Sir Champion. Defeat him, and you become the new Novak of Competition, standing ready to face
Sir
future
runner-up.
challenges.
It's funny. I will say, some of the NPC names in this game are interesting. Like fucking, like Sheriff Burger, for one. Or Why Not Stress. Or Step Aside. Excuse me. Yeah, Mr. Eyes as well.
Now that I'm not sure.
Names are a funny thing
Competition
here.
Council empowers every arena master to decide the tournament format at their arena for themselves. So how the winners are decided this year depends entirely on how Lady Jalili Balau is feeling. I hope it's fair. I didn't mean it like that. It's just that I've heard more than one rumor about people managing to win without having a single Nexus battle. That's
What
not
the
the
fuck?
kind of grand championship I've been waiting for all these years.
Can I get one of those?
I hope the competition's a bit more primal. Everyone battles it out, the winner faces Jalili, and then heads to the amphitheater. That's simple. At first, it was just a group of people who loved competition. Later, Sir Champion decided to bring together contestants from across the plains to hold the Grand Championship. And over time, they became the tournament's official organization. They handle setting up arenas and appointing arena masters on his behalf. Just think of them as the tournament's organizing committee.
I see.
At first,
Oh, whoops.
it was
I
just
thought
they
I-
handles...
Ah, okay. I understand.
Nice.
That's it.
Now that's the spirit. I'm as ready as I'll ever be too. Whew. Right. Let's head in together.
Nom nom. Hello, NPCs. Big horse. Oh, thanks. Well, that's not an NPC. That's a playable if I've ever seen it.
Jalili Balau. I haven't seen her in forever. Even at a distance like this, I can already feel the pressure.
Yeah? Was that
Yeah.
Jalili?
She's the arena master and a local legend. If you want a shot at the amphitheater, you'll have to get past her.
Easy. What kind of person is
She's
she?
this arena's arena master.
Yeah, you said that.
That means she's participated in the Grand Championship and contended with the Novak before, and gained Sir Champion's respect. If either of us wants to make it to the Grand Championship, she's someone we'll have to face. Other than that, I've heard she's really into motorbikes and has traveled across loads of different planes. But that's neither here nor there. We should
Interesting.
focus on the competition. Yeah. No matter what format the tournament takes, the final goal is always the same. Earn the right to challenge the arena master and gain her approval.
Approval.
True.
That's vague.
Just like the exams we had back at the school. But as far
True.
as I'm concerned, there's only one way for me to reach that goal, and that's by beating Jalili Bilal.
Are there other ways too?
Something I wanted to talk about, but yes, there are. I have heard that there have been people who found other methods to qualify, some without even meeting her. So yes, there's got to be
right,
other
I was
ways.
supposed to read the thing. I forgot.
And it's just
Sorry.
that I don't know them. I do things the simplest way, and fight my way there.
There was only the two. There was the main one where you go to the courtyard, and then the one for 600 points that's still like, that's like mostly just black screens because it's all under development still. Or like it's all saved for the full release. I believe those are the only two endings, aren't there? Right, I know I didn't get all like the championship card things. There's four endings in the school? What?
Iya's got a really deep talent pool, not to mention all the participants who come here from other planes. Though, to be honest, many of them only come here because they can't really outshine the competition where they're from. But they've still got some real skill.
I'll focus
If
on other ways.
that's something you want to do, maybe you should consider taking a look at the Grand Championship section on Utopia. You might be able to connect with some like-minded friends. They're also hunting for shortcuts.
600 points, one in auto one. That's the main thing. Yeah, like those are the main two I got. Right, like I ended up getting the 600 point one because I didn't think there would be more than one ending, so I got that one first by accident. And then I was really confused because there's no cutscenes, so there was like this text saying like, oh, Nanafe is like we should check on Nanafe. She seems like she's hurt or distraught about everything. I was like, what the fuck happened? So I go back and do the other thing, and now, oh hey, it makes way more sense. Okay, you did it like that. And the auto one, did it also show his hands at the end? His hands. And the laughing? I think so? I don't remember. The weird hands in the 600 ending? I don't remember any weird hands in the 600. Most of it was like, almost black, it was almost all black screens saying, content not here, like content not available in beta, please wait for the full release.
But a piece of advice.
So I don't
Focus
remember
on
any
the duels.
black hand. I don't remember any
After
weird
all,
hands in that ending.
Lots of
I'll
people
have to go back
win
to
her
it.
approval, but only a handful managed to sneak their way into the amphitheater.
Knife and fork plate saying they were satisfied. Yeah, no, I don't remember that.
All right then, that's enough dilly-dallying. We should go register. Come on. Most of the other competitors should already be inside by now.
Welcome to the arena of competition, darling.
Hello.
Hey, long time no see.
The receptionist's smile remains immaculate, but you don't miss the fleeting confusion in her eyes. There's something she wants to say, but in the end, she doesn't. From her expression, it seems she probably doesn't recognize Hua anymore.
That's crazy.
Long time no see, sir. Oh, and you have a friend today too. How may I assist you?
This dude dragged me here. I'm here to register.
Welcome. Equality, fairness, and competition. These values are the guiding light of the qualifiers. If you agree with them, you are eligible to sign up. First, if you would allow me to ask you a few questions, dear.
She quickly flips through the papers next to her before looking up at you with a confused smile.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just watch it off stream. Because I want to, since this is the last stream I'll be able to do of the game before the beta's over on this coming Monday, I want to try and get through more of the main story, before I can't anymore. So.
I don't believe I've seen this young lady's name on the contestant list. I'm sure you must have a special recommendation letter.
Sure do.
So if you'd be so kind as to show it to me, that'd be lovely, dear. Oh my! You have quite a few different letters. That's Ever so impressive, darling. Welcome, welcome. Now, if you'll kindly answer a few questions for me. Your name, please.
Darcy. What was my name again? Fuck it, I'm not in here.
Let me write that down.
Oh, this is a vortex. Oh, okay.
You have the same name as the legendary Nonimir, the old world's sovereign of reality and illusion.
I like your wallpaper.
Dear me, sorry. What am I saying?
Shadowy silhouettes at the start of
display
Beta
the grace
2,
of
the
the
strange
sovereign.
figures they had talking about trying to return the world before the sunrise. Vaguely. I vaguely remember that. One thing, I do have, like, slight memory issues. And then playing this over the course of, like, almost a week, 2 weeks-ish, in only, like, 3-hour-ish bursts is not very helpful. So, a lot of the earlier on details are going to be foggy for me.
As you give your name, Hua beside you wears a puzzled expression that says nothing.
Next question. What do you expect from the competition?
No, that's fair, that's fair. I'm kind of looking around. Start playing. Getting some achievements along the way. Strongest foes. Strongest foes.
Understood. Very good, love. Very nice. Last question. Do you have an Animaster certification? Please allow me to see your Anima.
At this point, I love the artwork. That's fair. Oh. I have to show you. I have to battle you to show. 39! What?
I've got this one.
I might be a little under-leveled here.
Get him, team.
Hello? The recommended level was 31. But
I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit of a glutton.
that one died. Oh no, that one got fucking thrown over. Jesus! What the actual fuck?
Let's get him, team.
Yeah, no, this is a level jump and a half. The fucking quest tracker said recommended level 31. Why are they almost level 40?
There's always next time.
Hello? It fucking
You have never
squeezed
felt
me?
the air grow so still. Neither the receptionist nor Hua speak. The many gathered spectators, staring wide-eyed, all remain completely silent. Ah, it appears this is the first time anything like this has happened in the arena.
I hope it was a fucking
Very
lose.
first person brave enough to try this.
I hope it was a fucking scripted loss.
This is really. I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to return your badge to me. I know this was in the rules, but I never once imagined it'd actually happen.
What the fuck?
But if you can't even handle me, then. Look, I'm really, truly sorry. Really, truly sorry.
What? What the fuck? What? Oh! Yeah, the recommended level 31! What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, like these ones are the ones that like they've been mentioned, but they've not like officially been introduced. Is like the reason why I didn't really look at any of this. Damn. Okay, so not a scripted loss. I just suck, I guess. When a Phoenix Breaker Novarks had me cornered, Nanamir's avatar appeared in the nick of time and rescued me. Nanamir, sovereign of reality and illusions, he vanished after the sundering. Apparently, I was the one who asked Nanamir to confine me within the Lotus Realm. What kind of agreement did we have? Nanamir said that I was the one responsible for the death of his sister, Darcy. In the illusion plane, Darcy was always by my side. Learning that she was nothing more than illusion was a tremendous shock. I summoned Darcy from my memories using the Book of Memory. Does this mean that as long as we hold on to our memories, those we've lost will never truly be gone? To see Darcy again, I must head to the competition plane, the amphitheater. This seems to be one of the few clues. One of the 3 people hunting me, I don't know him, and I have no memory of him whatsoever. What could I have done to him? It makes no sense. Red Spider Lily, this is the symbol of the Nomarch of Strength, Blade. Blade cornered me in the Lotus Realm. If Breadhead hadn't summoned Nanamir, I might not have escaped in one piece. He is truly fearsome opponent. I must ready myself again, or before I encounter him again. Oh, this is updated. I remembered something else about Parayaya. She was once the sovereign of love and hate, but now only hate remains. One of the 3 people hunting me, I am very familiar with this person. Past me must have had a deep connection to her. And yet for some reason she holds a terrible grudge against me. In my dreams, I caught glimpses of my past. I once traveled with Parayaya and Darcy. They were my friends. Huh. Amber Fireon. One of the 3 people hunting me. I don't know him and I have no memory of him whatsoever. Makes no sense. This mysterious Novark helped me break through the Lotus Drop's illusion. Okay. Me. Holy. My memories begin with an elusive dream. Someone imprisoned me in the illusion plane, enveloping me in a layer upon layer of illusions until I was lost. The arrival of 3 enemies and Breadhead changed everything. With Breadhead's help, I fought to escape my pursuers. In the Lotus Realm, the opponents finally cornered me. After a fierce battle, I managed to survive, yet everything remained shrouded in mystery. Excuse me. Just who am I? Someone imprisoned me in the plane of illusions for more than 2 centuries. Why 3 people claiming to be Novarks are after my life? I feel like I know the girl called Parayaya, but the other 2 are complete strangers. What did I do to make them hate me so much? They say this world was created 214 years ago, which happens to be about as long as I've been in captivity. Could the 2 events be connected? The relic I carry belonged to the Sovereign of Infinity, Aperion. With it, I can re-anchor possibilities and change history. Why is it in my possession, and what am I meant to do with such power? Huh. Who exactly was I in the past? According to Breadhead, I did something incredible, but is this person Breadhead talked about really me? The pursuers led by Blade cornered me in the Lotus Realm. In that moment of crisis, the Book of Memory summoned someone. That person took over my body and unleashed an astonishing power I had never comprehended before. This person clearly knew and understood Blade. Even in their brief skirmish, they were evenly matched. Could these be memories from my past? Was that person my past self? Huh. Okay. Sir Champion is now based in the amphitheater hosting the Grand Championship. If I manage to get into the championship, I might earn his audience. Ia happens to be the venue for the last of the qualifiers. What a coincidence. Unfortunately, the open selection process for the qualifiers has already ended. Fortunately, the Nexus Association and the True Nexus Mafia both hold wildcard spots to recommend contestants. I need to find a way to get in touch with them. I've gained entry to the championship qualifiers. I must advance to them, and in order to meet Sir Champion in the amphitheater, Darcy and Breadhead have asked me to head to the amphitheater, the domain of Sir Champion. Sir Champion of competition and the cooperation is now the Novark of competition. They say he has never known defeat. Was I a worthy opponent to him, or merely someone he had defeated? Huh. Amstradath of Life and Death, the Demon Lord, a dangerous being who demands and takes the lives of others at will. If possible, I would rather never hear his name again. What was my connection to him in the past? The first sovereign, Victus of Order and Chaos, is now the Novarch of Order. It is said that he established the principles of the New World, decreeing that nearly all disputes must be settled through Nexus battles. Even without most of my memories, I can tell he's a remarkable person. Would my past really be connected to someone like him? Huh. Interesting. The design also here is in the Nanafe trailer. Past version or true appearance of the World Ender. The design. What? The design? Oh, these? Yeah. Yeah. I can see that being the past self-designs. Okay, so, interesting. Yeah, they're very different to what we look like now. That's level 2. Hi, Jelly. Welcome back. So the official website did have Victus on it, which had some interesting lore. Oh. Ah, fuck. Posture check. Thank you. I am low-key shrimping right now. Okay, the second official website as well, but they removed him immediately for some weird. When am I able to get the next war? When am I able to get this? Level 30. Okay, so I need to get level 30 and then I can level up everything again. Okay, because yeah, I literally can't do that if the fucking jump is going to be that big. Come back, especially Armin and Prabhas. So in Beta 1, you had characters and introductions in an archive or bio format, but that isn't Beta 2. No, not that I could see anyway. Unless it's like in the characters, like specific things themselves. Yeah, like in the actual character menu, there's probably something for each of them.
I've got this one. I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit of a glutton.
Yeah, they probably will add it back. Right. Right. Bruh. Brother. Fuck it, you get a Master Ball. I'm not doing this song and dance. I can do the side quest that's here too then. Since I need to just level up, I need to get more world level stuff, I might as well just start working on that. Hello, Charles II. Because I love the emo dude. That's fair. Oh, hello. The boy lounges in his chair, rocking back and forth with careless ease. The wood groans in protest beneath him, but he pays it no heed. He's too busy hiding behind his magazine. He seems asleep, yet the fact he hasn't yet toppled over suggests he is still trying hard to maintain his balance. You clear your throat lightly, an entirely natural-sounding cough. Oh, hey there. Feel free to explore the gallery of wanderings. Lost items go to security, souvenirs are on your left. There's 1 limited characters, 2 not. Final science, 3 too deep of lore. Maybe. Evil of shit, though. How should I tour the museum? Any way you like. It's not like the museum's that big anyway. The magazine doesn't respond. He's probably listening. That of the curator. I've got no stories to tell. I'm just a lazy, good-for-nothing living off my inheritance while I wait to die. Well then. Well, you're asking the right person. Walk out of the Gallery of Wanderings, turn right, and keep going until you reach the escalator. Go up, and you'll see a receptionist girl in front of the building. Repeat your question to her. Why are you looking at me? Not clearly enough for you? Not clear enough for you? I'm the curator, not a tour guide. If you want history, there's a bunch of information panels over there with more details than I'd ever know. That's my grandfather Charles's Anima. He passed away a few years ago, but it never left. Maybe it doesn't realize he's gone. Thanks to it, fewer visitors bother me. Bit of an asshole? Yeah. Sure, but not now. As a curator, I'm very busy managing the Gallery of Wanderings. Why are you so lazy? First, I'm not lazy, I'm busy. Excuse me. And second, since when was being lazy a crime? I'd love to roam around, hopping between planes, taming hundreds of anima, but then who would watch over this gallery? Got no choice, pal. I'm Charles's grandson, heir to the Gallery of Wanderings. Means I gotta park myself in this empty place, nap under the magazines, and answer questions from visitors like you. I challenge you. Sorry to disappoint. I'm, completely swamped right now. Can't spare time to duel you. Ugh. Seems like you could use some help. Oh, really? How can you tell? I say that to everyone. I heard there was treasure. Well, you're in luck. I do need help. Charles II, curator of Gallery of Compate's Wanderings. Nice to meet you. The boy straightens up a bit, causing the magazine to slip to the ground. He stoops to retrieve it. At any rate, you finally catch a glimpse of his face. Wow. He's an NPC. He sighs, gesturing casually. Following his fingers reveals an ornate antique chest. Let's cut to the chase. My grandfather hid Compate's treasure in this chest, but didn't leave the key anywhere I know of. How much character pity do you have right now? I have no idea. I have not actually checked. I have not done a lot of polls. So now I'm stuck with a family heirloom I can't open. Can you help me out? Sure. Oh, great. He claps lazily and sinks back into his chair. After a long pause, the boy notices you're not moving. Well, why are you still standing there? Go find the key. Shouldn't you say something when you're asking for help? Oh, please, kind soul. You must help me find my grandfather's key. But just so we're clear, you've offered to help, I didn't ask. Why don't you find it yourself? Of course I tried. I've been searching constantly ever since my father passed this down to me. I searched diligently day after day until the third day when I figured, why bother? Seriously, they left me the entire Gallery of Wanderings. What do I need more treasure for? Who's Compate? Looks as shocked as his feet are foolhardy lift its cover. You don't know Compate? The Romero Compate? Achoo? True. You must not be from around here. Compate's a legend amongst rangers. He traveled across every plane, leaving etchings of his storied name on countless planes. How can anyone not know the legendary plane strider Compate? The kid's practically vibrating with hero worship. If enthusiasm were water, he'd be drowning the room. This whole gallery of wanderings was built in his honor. The great Compate himself was my grandfather Charles's closest friend. They say he entrusted trophies from over a dozen adventures to my father, all in this very chest. Countless, but true. So, any other questions? Can you tell me your grandfather's story? My grandfather was a far better Charles than I'll ever be. From what I know, he never left Ia his whole life, just like me. But he had wealth, influence, and friendship with legends like Romero Compate. Compete? Not like me, just scraping by as a deadbeat. What can I say? When you hear out a famous name, just keeping the lights on feels like a victory. After this outburst, the boy glances at you. Truth is, I barely knew him. We didn't have much time together. No clues or hints? Alright. Grandfather mentioned something about a golden room on the board. You might want to check that out. Why not just smash it open? Believe me, I've thought about it. The chest's protected by aspect magic. This is Romero Compete we're talking about. He thought of that. He thinks of everything. Can be hyperbole. Interesting how they said every world as well, but makes sense. Yeah. Got it. Payment. How about a souvenir coupon for the Gallery of Wanderings? 30 shillings off for every 5k spent. Plus the Gallery Ultra SVIP status. Sweet deal, huh? Just kidding. Look, I may be a disgrace to the family name, but I'm not stingy. The collectibles in the chest stay with me, such as letters, artifacts, and trophies. The rest is yours. Deal. Okay. What is this? Time wears a myriad of forms. In the digital clock by the head of townspeople's beds, it is the blinking colon. In Fuyu, it wafts upward with the breeze. It may be ticking on your wrist, racing for the clockwise horizon. But here, it's a rectangle with a length-width ratio even more perfect than a Mimu. Flip through and look at one. This is a photo of a group of tourists in front of the main entrance of the Gallery of Wanderings. They suspected that the travel agency was colluding with the gallery to force them to shop there, and made a scene. The photos captures the conflict at its most intense. Yeah. That was a little embarrassing. No, not the map. Okay. Just to get rid of the little red dot. Oh, and then what is this? Oh, cool. Be able to level up. I have a few... Not these. I have a few Anima in my main team that are only level 20. But even still, the ones that are level 30, I need to get Nexus Anima, or Nexus level 2, which doesn't happen till level 30 here. So now I just kind of have to get a bunch of XP here so I can actually level up my Anima. Yeah, I need two more main levels for the world level increase. And then that will let me enhance my Anima more. This place is fucking big. The Squirrel Springer is practically begging you to give it a push, but the sales lady sales lady's stare that screams, "This is for display only, hands off," is enough to dissuade you. I cannot read. Gotcha. Gotcha pod machine is stuffed with toys and colorful capsules packed together like popcorn and a popper. It's gotcha time. Who are you enjoying design-wise? I like Kiana. I like Kiana's design. I also like Hungry's design. lot. Right, she's very pretty. This is a mystical divination. Let me see. This one, a Musamon, means that you just pulled a capsule from the gachapon. Call this for all your fortune-telling needs. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough numbers for a phone number. Well, Furion does that sort of thing. Damn. Hope you didn't leave because of that awful tongue twister. Bah. Oh, and then I was going to look at this. History. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 pity, technically. Or, not tech, I just have 9. I have 9 pity for Eidos. For Anima, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 44 pity. I'll pull a saving for Anima or Eidos. No, I just been focusing on doing other stuff. Because at the end of the beta, all of our data will be completely wiped. So when the full release comes out, or for the next beta, I'll be starting from scratch again. So I just haven't really been doing it. Jamboko. Have you read those items? No, I've not read them. Don't be. Wow. Connections built with people via sundry actions in the current version of the universe. Tiny Wisp's fate collected via sundry actions in the current version of the universe. No lore. The genesis of the world, the wellspring of all, it is a classic backward glance at the Golden Age. It is prelude to the future yet to be pioneered. O to the glorious world, we of Eternal Dawn shall reclaim it for sure. Transform the invisible nexus into tangible skeins, connecting everything in the world. Flavor text and lore. Bag Nexinibs, a beloved treat among the anima. Do-do-do, dong-dong... Do-do-do, dong-dong clang. Nibble Nexinibs and smile with pride. You treat your anima just so right. Dong-dong clang-clang dong. Eternal Dawn, yeah, probably. Probably another organization of some kind. Hone the resolve within, temper the heart in action. I will forge ahead in this shattered, divided, and complex world. Shellings has significantly less value in other planes. That's funny. Formless of a grain, yet it glimmers with a faint aspect light. Such a pity, a treasure overlooked by all. A simple arrow, an item used to play games with Anima. Try practicing with this. Forget moving targets, but at least hit this hoop. Anima used for doodling. I want to give you a gift. You can use it to draw finer lines. See? Handcrafted thing that looks like a sword. If you say it's not a sword, you're right. Don't hurt yourself, sweetheart. Small shield made of wood, basically a toy. Hope it's more durable than the unbreakable Aegis. Smell the Anima wearing it look absolutely adorable. It won't help in battle, but it looks great on you. Scattered to slightest touch. The aspects pervade all things, even the most trifling specks of dust you see is a... The aspect pervade all things, even the most trifling speck of dust you see is a product of highly condensed aspects. Toy arrow, common material for blasting Anima. My Hopleon seems a bit clumsy. Oh, Burby, do you like to draw? Crayon. Flexible blade, a cardboard sword, safe and harmless, breaks after a few swings. For you, I nearly emptied a whole box of cardboard. An unbreakable shield forged by folding the strongest aspects of 1,000 times over and inlaid with super durable runes. You're completely and utterly invincible. A teeny tiny sticker people often place on Anima to tell them apart. It's just a battle. Don't let it get you down. And then... Foolhardy themed socks. Those who do not know the truth often wear it on their heads. Member of the Collective. You have now become a member of the 550 million strong Fleming Collective. Remember how to bow when entering the building, as your ID barcode is on the back of your neck. Even if your head's turned into a light bulb, you still have the right to express your feelings. That's cute. Emote scroll bar. Was there more text? No, it's just Eidos. It's like where how to obtain. There's 4 or 5 items you have read. I haven't seen some of the other ones. Thank you for checking the others. Of course. Hello, Otto. Bagel. I love Bagel just because of its name. Bagel. Hello, Kiana. Oh, you're new. Maple. You're a new one. I've not seen you before. What do you do? Activating the Joy synergy. All units in the ecstasy state deal damage to an opponent. Apply 1 stack of Lingering Dread to the target when Lingering Dread reaches 10 stacks. Consume all stacks and deal 200 magic damage. Ecstasy regenerates 3 energy, gains an attack speed bonus that does not stack based on the number of Joy Anima deployed during the preparation phase. Attack speed is reduced by 1% max stat. Deals damage to an opponent. Oh, okay, so this is... Okay, so it's a debuff. Interesting. Pint-sized prank. Designate an allied unit who gains Bright Idea. MP increases by 25%. Attack speed increases by 10%. Not bad. And then paired with Pumpkin. I do not have one of those. Oh yeah, and then I have some constellations to give people. That one first. Okay. You're cute. I do like the fact that they follow you when you turn the camera. Although I will say, your textures look a lot lower quality than everyone else. Like, everyone else's textures look much higher quality than yours. I don't know why. Look very low quality. Let's do one of these. Hey, there's a 5-star. Corva Riachio. Oh, double. Oh, Umbrella. Defiance, Bagel, Puddly Pup. Hey, nice. Probably will be improved over time. Yeah, obviously. I just find it weird that hers look so much lower than everyone else's. It's crazy that my first double 5-star in any of these games is in a beta where it's immediately going to get erased. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, no, the textures just looked a little off. That's the only reason I was able to notice it. Honestly, it probably comes off better on my end than it does on your guys' end. But... Framamba. Oh, that's right, I haven't obtained a Framamba before this. That's crazy that I haven't gotten a Framamba before. They're so abundant. Beta is bad for everyone. Well, no, I know that, but it's just like in any Hoyo, like in any gacha game, even I've never once gotten a double 5-star. So the one time I do get a double 5-star, it's like, damn, I wish this was an account that I got to keep. So, just sucks that I don't get to keep my double. Oh shit, yours costs a lot more to... No! This is the power of a 5-star, I guess. I can get a bunch of yours, though. I can get 2 of yours. Yeah, cute snick. I got energy for a lot of different ones. Sewers. Sewers, underground, same things. They're interesting. Let me move. He's got squished! No! Just stop time with his camera. Oh. Huh. I don't think I got it. I remember I got the free 5-star select, the free standard 5-star selector thing, and I ended up using it on Hungril and Hug It. Board is bathed in soft and gentle light. Strength of 4, missing item. The exhibit description sits quietly, watching you, just as it watches every visitor who passes by. The memory aspect probably also has limits. Yeah, that is interesting. Seeing this fellow's photo, capturing the moment, making it still. Yeah, I do like the fact also that he can like choose what all gets frozen. It's not like a true time pause. So he just pauses time for specific targets, which is cool. There, fuck. My chair started sliding out from under me. I find myself writing to you now because the past has been crowding my thoughts of late. A sign of age, perhaps? Ugh, sentimental reminiscing and idle melancholy. A dreadful prospect. Let's hope not. I visited my hometown not long ago, and guess what? The old Grand Chamber is a ticketed attraction now. I was reading the introduction signed by the gate. They've written me up as though I were a true Novarch, or even the reincarnation of a sovereign. Rather overblown. Not that I finished it. A guard came over, demanded payment. Even the information board isn't for free. I had no shillings on me, only currencies from other planes. The fellow then told me to clear off. Luckily, a man stepped in and bought me a ticket. Praising my Compate impression was uncanny. Well, of course it was. Not that there's much to see inside, same as ever. Even the magistrate's golden wig is on display, swarmed by tourists jostling to take pictures. When we played make-believe as children, no one wanted to be the parents. Everyone wished to be the magistrate, so they could commandeer all the other children's snacks and cherished toys. Didn't last long, though. The Grand Chamber outlawed the game, declaring our common clumsy imitations were a dishonor to the nobility. Reincarnation of a sovereign? Yeah. But I digress. Back to that wig. The fool was trembling, begging, and trying not to buy me off with it. With it and his jewels. Heard nothing about honor then. A totally useless man, and his Nexus guards were all for show. I could have slipped away even with twice as many. Never have I tasted real defeat. Failing to pay for a kick does not count. What came after, you know better than I. Thanks to you, I managed to dodge those pursuers, heal up properly, and find my feet again. I hadn't meant to fill this letter with such an emotional recollection. Yet here we are. In any cause, I hope you are doing well. You know who. The panel hides a mysterious letter. As with all the other clues in the various puzzle-solving games you've played, it has a deliberately over-complex, mystifying encryption. One thing's clear, the author shares a deep connection with Pt4. Read the text on the board. Gallery of Wanderings was established in New Age 157. I would assume that's New Age. Or New Era. New existence? I don't know. Nestled in Anawan Plaza, it was founded by Charles Blanche I. The museum boasts a collection of tens of thousands of priceless artifacts. Yeah, New Era. Or, like, New Era feels the most right, honestly. A collection of tens of thousands of priceless artifacts ranging from championship tournament memorabilia and intricate ornaments infused with the power of aspects to rare treasures from distant plains. Really? Tens of thousands of priceless artifacts? The Gallery of Wanderings was established to honor the legendary ranger Romero Compete, a close friend of Charles Blanche. He donated countless pieces to the gallery, many of which were gathered during his early adventures across different planes. Regarding this astonishing act of generosity, Romero stated that the real treasure isn't gold or silver, but the connections forged on the road. Okay, old world to new... yeah. I definitely think NE stands for just New Era. Your eagle eyes spot a line of text finely etched right below the word treasure near the bottom. Like a glimmer of light born of the depths of night. Looks like this is the first clue to the treasure. Better jot it down, unless you fancy running back to check the text every 5 minutes. Fuck, should I actually just write this? Should I actually write this down? This person sounds like a plain straight. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a plain strider. For sure. Alright, I'm gonna write this down in my notes app. A glimmer of light. Anyone left the new world to the other worlds and overall universe? That's a good question. I wonder. Born of the depths of night. Or if they're trapped here and can't leave. Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting concept, honestly. I could definitely see it being the case where it's like, they're all stuck here, and that's why they can't, like, they haven't gone anywhere. Like, they can't go anywhere else. If you're stuck, you can always discuss it with Charles. At the very end of the description, a disclaimer reads, the above text is for promotional purpose and is for reference only. In case of any discrepancies or actual items are considered definitive, all details are subject to the actual exhibits. The museum is not responsible for any resulting misunderstandings or misinterpretations that may arise. The views expressed in this text do not necessarily affect those of Mr. Compete. While the gallery strives to ensure accuracy regarding all of its exhibits, neither the gallery nor its pieces are liable for any consequences that may possibly result for anything. The mention of planes, continents, or nations does not imply any associations in them. In short, the gallery assumes no responsibility and makes no guarantees that the exhibits align with the visitor's values. The Gallery of Wandering certainly is meticulous. Was that strength option trying to punch the board? Did I see that right? Hold on, did I see that right? Yep, yes I did. Try punching the board. Hello, security guard. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal this suitcase. Watching you like a hawk. Hey there! Hello, and welcome to the Gallery of Wanderings. Please behave respectfully and do not touch any of the exhibits. No guarantees. I'd like to talk to you for a bit. Sorry, I'm just paid to stand here. Chatting with tourists isn't part of my job description. You should cut him some slack. He doesn't even have his own name. What? What's there to talk about? I'm gonna come turn off all the lights. What? No, what? No. Wait, what? That's new. Hold on. Oh. Okay, see you later. Sorry, I'm just paid to stand here. Farewells aren't part of my job description. Say what you will, this man has his principles. Since he's just paid to stand there, why not try paying him some money to stand aside? Another way? Very well. Yeah, I'm not gonna punch him. I have a darkness bubble. Which one is it? This one. Take that, darkness. Hiya. I can't see. Take that. You can travel to planes I know in Genshin. Sorry, traveling is a thing. There's many bubble worlds with the Sea of Quanta. There's space travel, of course. In Genshin, the story is mainly still about Pt4 outside the otherworldly travelers. The siblings. Yeah. I don't know what the point of being able to blind you is. Am I supposed to, like, do something here? No. Oh, game, please. Hello, thank you. Right, and I will say, with Genshin and traveling, I think, right, because they've already said that they want that game to go for another 20 years. So, like, 20 years at the minimum, I should say. So, like, they'll probably bring us to space more often now that we've gone to the moon. So, I could definitely see them doing more interplanetary travel in Genshin coming up. If they said they want to go for another... Yeah, like a year or two ago, they had said something they wanted, like, they talked about how they wanted to go for another 20 years. It was for one of the anniversaries. They talked about it in the stream. But makes sense. Yeah, like, I mean, like, with a game, like, with that one being their most popular game, I could definitely see why they would want to keep it going as well. So. Considering the Dark Seas plus star systems and worlds outside of otherworldly travel. Yeah, right, like, they'll probably give us interplanetary travel. Like, with Snezhnaya coming out in, like, about, like maybe, like, 2 weeks-ish. Right, like, we're coming up pretty close to the end of the Pt4 chapter. So, like, if they really wanted this game to go that much longer, then, like, they're gonna have to bring it to space. It's not made of real gold. Yeah, makes sense. Yo, is that VR? Planar Wayfinder sits on the display counter, and the label next to it reads, "It's plain easy to experience planes with the Wayfinder." Wow, that was awful. Another gotcha machine. No, I can't interact with this one, though. Hello, child. Letters keep popping up on the wall. Shortly after you see tourists say something to the wall displays new letters. This is an interactive message wall from memory. It converts speech to text and displays them. What do you want to say to the wall? Still in Sumeru, but I've been doing my best to keep an eye on Genshin lore, so I know about the Abyss and all about the artifacts. Ooh. Oops. I feel like gaps it comes up for artifacts that speaks of Genshin's history and cosmos. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like with Nod Cry, like this one of the most recent world quests with Columbina, right? Space travel became like much more feasible. So, right, like, so I could definitely see them doing interplanetary travel once we're done in Teyvat. Mm-hmm. So it's like, if they want the game to run this long, like, where else would they take it? Right, because, like, my ideas are, after Snezhnaya, we probably will end up going to Celestia and doing stuff there, and then after Celestia, the only real place after, like, that would be left would be to space. Right, like, space fighting, like, to fight the Abyss. Since the Abyss is, like, from space and whatnot. So it's like, after Celestia, where else could we go if not to space to fight the Abyss? Yeah, Celestia also comes from other places, but it's just like, right, unless they just keep adding more regions somehow, then, like, yeah, it's just like the next course of action would be to go to space before the sun. Yeah. Call Darcy. Turn sensitive contact. Real Plains continent, nation, sovereigns, and Narvarks. Lame. I love the book. Yeah. I was like, Genshin, I do not read most of the books. Right, like, when it comes to the lore, I usually just leave it to quests. I don't read the books. I watch videos for the book stuff. Goes the entire space crowding all of the words. Why does their name take up so much space? True? Okay. Referring to... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Duolingo, why are you emailing me? I haven't used your services in forever. Silence. All your friends are playing, get free Nexus Anima. Wait, what? What did I put? When you wait quietly for the message wall to react, a new message pops up. All your friends are playing, get free Nexus Anima. Watch Puddlepup deal 9999 damage in one hit. Dominate Ia. The ultimate adventure begins with the Legends of Nexus. Uh-huh. Leave. Let's use an item and see that last item, that last one. This one. There we go. Intelligence by 2. What? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I can't count. That's why. I forgot I only have 4s and everything, not 5s. And I don't have anything that would increase my intelligence by 3. Well, that sucks. Nope. Oops. Yeah, take that, random citizen. Darkness bubbles. This artwork is titled "A Moment Frozen in Time." The tourist in front of you is... What? The tourist in front of you is certainly frozen, and fortunately for way longer than a moment. Wait. After a long wait, long enough for a Puddlepup to turn harden, an Inkaful to lose all its ink, and a Foolhardy to come to its senses, the tourist finally unfreezes. What an amazing work, she exclaims. You absolutely must appreciate its essence. Now you can look at it to your heart's content. Go ahead, help yourself. Ain't nothing special. Information label next to the display reads, the cloak of the legendary ranger Campete, made in the plane of prosperity Arumitis. It is sewn of soft silk and the finest of threads. You can't help but feel that this cloak is extremely ordinary, though you're not sure why. It's fake. Cat toy. Mysterious quote at the proverb goes, curiosity killed the Rosfercate. But the warning means nothing to you. After all, you're someone who signed a contract with Amsterdam. I did? After a brief moment of darkness, you still return like a speeding Ferrari. Pull the cord. You died? What?
Death.
Hello.
Long ago, the twin aspects of death and life were paired. All things perished and were reborn. The two were inextricably bound, inseparable. Yet that is now 214 years in the past, just as your last appearance before me was also 214 years ago. The Nexus is now broken, yet our contract is not.
Huh.
Your life is mine. Before the price is fully paid, final death shall never be yours. Do not disappoint me.
Holy shit. Oh, now I just play it. Okay, now I just play with it like normal. Oh, I can do it again. Should have more info now. Oh, it does. When I died, Amsterdam appeared, and he knew me, a lot about me. He all but stated outright that I had something to do with the Sundering. Past me made a pact with him, and that's why I cannot die. If there are any other ways to reach him other than traveling to the plane of death, do I have to die a few more times? Well, I can do that. Let's die again. You died. Set what they wish for and lost a young life. What can we say? Perhaps some deaths really are necessary in order to reach the truth. I just didn't see that before, so I wanted to read that.
Felled by the paws of a cat. I may have underestimated your gift for inventive deaths.
That's clever. What if I die one more time to the same thing?
Felled by the paws
Okay,
of
so
a
you say the same thing.
I may have underestimated your gift for inventive deaths.
So now if I go here... Not you. You. Okay. No, nothing. Okay. Right, and dying to the same thing multiple times just gives you the same cutscene. Your eyes are drawn to an interesting anima. Its owner might know a thing or two about this Nexus anima. What's up? Need something? Tell me about this Nexus anima's behavior. Gave you 2 at least. 2? Well, yeah, it technically gave me 2 different cutscenes, but that was because that was the first time I died. Alright, I think if I die to something else later, it won't give me 2 cutscenes. I think it'll only give me the 1 now that I've died at least once. Thanks, have a great day. Hello? Vibrant rose. Its petals sway rhythmically. Attempt to pick it. I don't think that's a... You have startled the Rosfricate and woke it up. Okay, bye. Excuse me. Do the first death and repeating it. That is, yeah, it is very helpful. So you can get the specific, like that specific death cutscene again. This has it all: hall, courtyard, lobby, arena, anima, souvenir shop, souvenirs, a souvenir salesperson, Jalili Baloo, a trophy, Nexus battles, rocks, another rock, a fake rock, a youth looking for love, a loved rock, a light, a wooden door, an iron door painted to look like a wooden door, contestants who lost, contestants who won, contestants fighting a Nexus battle against a stone, hate, a member of the Nexus Syndicate, a heart cease, an old man, the setting sun, and a gentle breeze. In other words, everything. Other than life, stories, insurance, and value. Lore gained from dying? Yeah. Oh, what is this? No, I didn't want. Oh, we're just gonna have to pancake there for a bit. This piece is titled Structure of a Tournament. It seems to possess an uncanny power, making every tourist halt in contemplation, yet they leave none the wiser. Maybe the confusion is part of the structure of tournament. Huh. Lead deal. Yeah. Oh, hi, Petrolog. Lead hook to the head, immediately followed by your rear uppercut to the jaw. Light uppercut to the abdomen, followed instantly by a rear hook to the chin, finishing with a left hook to the ear. You see countless tactical possibilities in this Petrolog's boxing stance. Nice. Just another blade sign for 1-2. Yeah. Oh, hello, Rosfricate. Oh, I need to play with this thing. Alright, careful, Rosfricate. Don't die. Apparently this thing will kill you. Gavel, toilet paper, and signature... Toilet paper? Oh, these. And signature duckbill radiate self-satisfaction and pride. Read the verdict beside it. The thick book documents the many wise, bold, and fair verdicts delivered by the magistrate. It contains enough legal jargon to make your head split. You open to the first page. The plaintiff accuses the defendant of smothering a heart-shaped chocolate with a pillow. Said chocolate was a gift from plaintiff's Nexus Anima, a chocolamour. This is a tragic act. This tragic act caused it to great emotional distress. I can't read. String as a hate vendetta. True. They just hate me. They hate me because they ain't me. The defendant contends they acquired the chocolate lawfully, i.e. by purchasing it for 4,920 shillings. Regarding the murder charge, the defendant insists it was meant as a burial offering. Ghosts can only eat ghost food, so I had no choice but to kill the chocolate. Having heard the arguments, this court hereby rules quack, 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 quack. Not exactly sure what that ruling means, but here's hoping the guilty party or the chocolate got what they deserved. You read on, the Committee of Joyful E is citing Article 134 of the Noise Pollution Prevention Act, sues the defendant. They accuse the defendant, who for the past month has claimed to be a manhole cover psychologist, of playing lullabies to the town's manhole covers for several midnights in a row. The defendant counters that the Committee of Joyful E's lawsuit has seriously damaged the happiness index, which goes directly against the committee's founding principles. The defendant demands to countersue them in court. Since the Committee for Joyful E has withdrawn their case, this court rules quack. Guess even the great Committee of Joyful Ea needs a wise magistrate's judgment. You flip to the next case. The plaintiff is suing Montemar Academy for a major privacy breach. The plaintiff petitions the court to mandate the Montemar Academy to immediately cancel all vacation homework. The defendant argues that the evidence presented by the plaintiff is untrue. The plaintiff claims that the school sent my score ranking to my mom without my consent. She got mad, took my allowance, and said if I placed third to last again, she's sending me to cram school. In reality, the plaintiff placed last. Having heard the arguments, this court hereby rules quack. Looks like this verdict might decide the holiday of every Montemar Academy goer. Perhaps your studious demeanor has pleased this majestic golden statue. It rattles approvingly as the letter drops from its gavel. Oh, hey. A dull evening. I don't care for writing at night. It makes me drowsy. Today's different, though. You've probably forgotten, but it's the anniversary of the day we dealt with that famishade. Bet you're either leaping for joy or weeping with emotion, huh? Just teasing, old friend. I know you. You're always too serious. Come on, crack a smile, will you? But never mind. That's what I like about you. Lately, I've been stuck in this at the blues club. It might as well be dead. Not a living soul, nor a ghost. Magic with aspects is done. Major sack. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Here besides me. Just a mess of musical noise I can't make heads or tails of. Almost missed that famishade and its midnight racket. Cute in its own way, I suppose. But most of all, I miss you, my friend. Truth is, that was my first time working with someone to sort out a mess. Though I'd hate being told what to do, ending up throwing a punch, don't think that way now. Wait, what? Though I'd hate being told what to do, ending up throwing a punch. Don't think that way now, of course. Extra hands do lighten the load, and I never have got to enjoy the showdown that fine of my own. Oh, did you ever take in that Anima, by the way? Realize I never asked. Better keep this short. Yawning again already. Till next time. Turn aspects upon death like energy. Yeah. The fact that they, turn into dust is interesting. Tone of phrasing of the writing. This one might be his too. Which is Famishade anniversary. Since when did Ea have such a holiday? What you really want to know, does it come with a paid vacation? Perhaps you'll find more letters in this course of your treasure hunt. Golden Magistrate statue is donated by Romero Compete, height 237 centimeters with 198 centimeters. Piece was acquired during his travels in Oromieres. The Plane of Prosperity is enchanted with an unknown aspect, so if you hear it making strange cries or see it shifting late at night, please do not panic, this is normal, and bring a towel. What the fuck? The statue's made of 100% pure gold and no magistrates were harmed during its making. I don't believe you. Oh, I think I actually have something to get my strength up to 7. Say hello. Leave. I'm just gonna take this wallet quick. I think I had something that would increase my strength up by 3. Yeah. Hamburg goofs are so good. I'm also going to put you in a darkness bubble. Oh, I guess I'm also in the bubble. Sneakily knock off a piece of gold. I'll do it once, please don't do it twice. Okay, I thought maybe it would give me another, like, clue like the other sign did. Hey, I got 10k shillings for that. Oh yeah. Hello, Rospicate. True. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What? I didn't do anything. Why do you hate me? I didn't do nothing. Get back here. What? Where'd you... What? Oh. Are you? Are you good, bro? What? What? Okay, then. Weird. Boxing glove-shaped roly-poly toy sways back and forth, reminding you of your simple truth. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. I think I'm gonna die to this. Okay, no, I wasn't. High-key, I thought this one was gonna kill me, too. I heard some are reminded of Nouvellette with this Anima. I still find it interesting. Yeah. Anima being... that's interesting. Anima being possible connect... like, not, I guess not connections, but, like... similars is, interesting. Do I really need to battle you? I don't think I do. Right, because, like, I already have a rock. Eh, why not? Let's try to claim another Rospicate.
I've got this one. Let's get it, team.
Shield up the frontliners. Keyblade about to fucking die. Hey, get away from my fucking backline, you bitch.
I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit
Or
of
maybe
a
the
glutton.
essence data traits could be a puzzle. Oh, true.
Let's get him, team. Whew,
Yeah, I don't need that.
I'm hungry. Wanna go grab a bite?
Alright, let's try it. Okay. Come on. Bruh. There we go. Yippee! Yay. Did I not have you already? Oh no, I did. Okay. Turn into energy. I was like, what? I didn't think I had you. Or I thought I had you, I mean. Best-selling souvenir, wandering single-handedly taking care of 50% of the sales lady's sales quota. Damn. According to the made-up statistics, 90.3% of buyers never finish assembling the model. Well, they already bought it, so why should they have to assemble it too? True? No, okay. Chalice, a closer inspection, you read it's not made of real gold. Behind the mask. This novel rewrite on sport, or this what? This novel rewrites sports an over-the-top, dramatically romantic cover with a masked ranger cradling a stunning dame as a crimson rose swirl around them. Flip through it. Mary clung fiercely to Compate. His cloak slipped from his shoulders, gently draping over her pounding heart like liquid silk. She could feel the rugged strength of his body, and even in the rain, the heat of his body wrapped her in blissful warmth. She couldn't see the face beneath the mask. She could only reach up with her fingers, tracing his sharp jawline. It was as though he had been chiseled from the sovereign of beauty. His voice rumbled deeper than the night, colder than the rain. Should be mutated version of characters because of the cycle theory. Reminds me of more than just one character in theory. Yeah, I could see that. Where, like, mutated ones being like that because of the cycle. Right, because, like, over time, as it keeps happening, like, things change and change and change. So. Okay, I don't need to read this fanfic. I'll pass. Leave romantically. Maybe there's something on the cover, though. Check out the cover. Take a look close at the book's cover. Directly above the romantic illustration is the title of the book, Behind the Mask. You flip through the book over the back. Discover that the municipal publication marking is missing. Wait, who snuck an unlicensed publication into the reading area? Right, I don't know what that means in this case. I don't know if I want to know what that means in this case. Ooh, another wallet. Yoink. Oh, hello. Cartoon Rack. Our recommendation, inspired by the Championship, the Victory comic anthology features a high-octane, passionate story, heart-stirring themes, and jaw-dropping art. It's ignited a fire in the generation of teens. Constantly conjuring up witty quips can be exhausting. Reading the occasional bland recommendation from time to time isn't bad. MiHoYo does love the romanticism. Cartridge rack. There are more Microsoft game cartridges here than Frigel has fries. Let's play a game. Aren't you already playing a game? That's crazy. How could you just expose me like that? You look familiar. You look like that one NPC that we went to the sewers with. Okay, I feel like I'm missing some stuff then. So I'm not finding any other clues. Hold on, let me read that one clue. The one clue we got. Like a glimmer of light born in the depths of night. What? Do I need to, like, go outside and change it to nighttime? That's not a bench I can sit on? Really? Hi. I can't... What do you mean I can't sit with you? Interesting. Yeah, like, this guy seems very important, honestly. Rest until nighttime. Let's also contemplate, if it will let us. It will. Oh. Or not. What? What? Okay. Okay, now that it's nighttime, maybe that's what I needed to do. I maybe needed to make it nighttime, since the clue we got before, like a glimmer of light born in the depths of night. So if I make it nighttime, maybe I need to do this one. Relation is their form of intelligence. Maybe. That's a good question. Actually, I haven't thought of why it does that. Increase the child by 2, increase strength by 2. Okay, this one, I don't understand what the point of this one would be. All right, become 1 millimeter taller for 5 minutes. I don't understand why that would be useful. Child by 1, intent by 2, int by 1, strength by 2. Okay, I don't have anything that would be able to raise my charisma high enough. Okay. Leave. I don't need to die again. Interesting. Okay, what if I actually do try paying you? Oh, no problem. The guard walks off to the side. He now assiduously staring at the walls, zoning out. The light switch is right before you. Press the switch. You press the switch. The light above the board is now switched off. Time to see if there are any new clues. Yeah, no, it's not a lot. The dim light, it means everything was just with this board. Oh my god. Now I feel extra stupid. I didn't realize that there was a light switch behind him. Read the text on the board. The gavel falls, shattering the scales of justice. With blazing fury, the ranger's heart is turned to ash. Silver blade in hand, he swears to cleave the creeping shade. Under the gavel, which... yeah, okay. In that case, I got that already. Okay, let's do it again now. Shine brightly. Battle the Gold Magistrate. There we go. Now we're getting it.
Copy that.
We're gonna buff the Q-Blade.
Yana time.
I think... oh, yeah.
Don't
No,
be
never
a
mind.
stranger.
So I get to have those. I get to save those for next fight now. Nice. The Gold Magistrate gives a furious clack, and a single piece of paper falls out from within the gavel. Where metals clash, blood splashes, and fire flashes, the ranger is seen. Where metals clash, blood splashes, and fire flashes. Okay. Swift like a crescent sickle reaping dewdrops from an autumn bloom. Walls tremble when his name is called out by all. So it's got to be the screen, right? Yeah. Perhaps you should know what the riddle says. Find a special wall and call a combat. Yeah, okay. Okay. There we go. Call out him. The wall hears you call and surfaces, and the surface starts to ripple. Oh. Oh, okay, hello. Excuse me. The aspect's magic drenches you like a nighttime downpour. Fuck. Excuse me, I'm dying. When you come to your senses, you find yourself in a warm room. The sound of rain tapping at all the windows. No, tapping at the window. Memories flood back. This is old Charles's memory, and you recall that tonight you've promised to catch the ghost haunting the town of Campate. Though, what is the plan for tonight? It's all a bit hazy. Better check. Oh, it's cool. I get to play as this guy. Game screen. Shadow Ranger's Tale. It's your favorite cartridge, a classic two-player co-op adventure game. Last time you played it, you made it as far as the Desert Ruins level. The game's protagonist, Rorozo, is practically a mirror image of Campete. Masked, wearing a cloak, roaming all over, righting wrongs. You cannot leave Ia and adventure with Campete, but in this game, at least you can live that dream. Huh. Hello. Oh, hello. The figure is waiting in silence. It's none other than himself. You don't need to get close to know to look what he's wearing. Eyes narrowed, lips curled, and a sly smirk. Finally here, brother? What's with the face? Scared?
course not. Thus spoke the Charles in this memory. Let's go over the plan. It's simple, brother. Same as always. We do what we have to. Once the Famishade finds us, no matter what kind of hijinks it gets up to, we pretend not to notice and lure it into the bedroom where we've prepped the stasis magic. And then my Magistrakes will handle it, or will battle it, and take good care of it. Can I be the one to duel this time, please? You? He looks surprised, but not at all in the sense of looking down at you. He seems seriously considering it.
Charles in command is fascinating.
Yeah, definitely. Alright then. I'll leave it to you. Still, I can't come all this way for nothing. Make me a dozen berry tarts. Seriously, you have no idea. I was missing the taste every second. I was in the plane of insatiability. Alright, let's make 1,000 berry tarts. Cooking.
Excuse me. The one thing that universally talented No, Siri, I did not call you. Go away.
Universally talented Compate cannot do. Any ingredients that pass through his hands become more fatal than a Donobi's donut. But for someone like you who spent years at home, it's a piece of cake. Make some berry tarts.
You knead the dough, mash the berries, and bake the crusts. Every motion now muscle memory to you. Just then, the skillet to the side poofs out of existence.
It's here.
And you pretend like nothing happened.
Okay, I didn't get to finish reading that.
He's right to show he can't cook. Indeed. This man cannot cook. You take out the plates, one of the many gifts that Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the Castellanus can't cook. I forgot about that little detail.
You take out the plates, one of the many gifts that he brought back from the Plane of Prosperity. They are beautifully designed with exquisite floral patterns. He's always sending all kinds of souvenirs back. After the hunt tonight, you'll have to sit him down for a serious talk. Your place isn't some plane-hopping museum or anything. Or something. Man, those fucking tarts! No sooner have you placed the berry tart than the rest of the plates suddenly crash to the ground. Let's pretend like nothing happened. Yeah, I didn't make it cook. Ryden great at cooking. My fucking tarts. Whoa, Charles, these tarts smell so good I could cry. You have no idea how bad I've had it out there in the Preta path. What are you after? Or what are you... What? I can't... Oh my God. I can't read. What are your after dinner plans? Jarring as the interruption was, you keep a watchful eye on the constantly vanishing berry tarts. Damn it. Pt4 seems to have completely forgotten about the Famishade. He's just staring at the berry tart in his hand like he's in love with it. I'll never forget the ache of starvation. Not for the rest of my life. With that, another tart disappears. He's still eyeing the food before him as though loath to part with it. Shame. I'm already stuffed, Charles. Execute the plan. The game we played last night, do you still have the save file? I want to see what's waiting on the next level. Sure, console's in the bedroom. No sooner have you stood up than to hear a click from the bedroom door. It's been locked. That little poltergeist. Blast, I don't have the key either. Wait, I need to bring the tarts. I'll have Telly open the door for me. Hiya, hiya, and hiya. Challenge successful. Hello. Screen pick. Wait, really? Oh my God, it is, but it's a petrolog. I can't with this game, dude. This game is so fucking goofy. The little round Anima is stuck in stasis. Catch it.
Yeah, the Petrolog version is fucking amazing, immaculate. I love that. Oh, wait, what? Wait, if this is a memory of the past, why am I using my team?
Copy that.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit of a glutton.
I think
Let's
we
get him, team.
And then we'll buff the button.
Yana time.
Hey, get away from our back line. It's just a Bulberry left. Die, Bulberry.
We won! How's it feel?
Or if the party, the past also allows different. Probably a placeholder, or if partly the past, but also allows a different possibility. But I do agree a set would make more sense. Yeah, right. Like a set trial team would make more sense if it's a memory of the past type thing. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like my team. That's why I use them. But like, how'd you know it would follow? Famished shades are joy anima, appearing in places of abundance and satiation, greedily feeding on whatever brings them happiness. And you did mention a ghost had been harassing you lately and stealing your food. See them both. Me too. I thought we would have only got to see like one of them at most. I knew it had to be one, so I had to act like I was head over heels for your tarts. Like they were the best thing in the whole world. That way it'd follow those tarts anywhere, even straight into a trap. I envy you. You know so much, and that's so cool. You could too, brother. Why not? Hang on a sec. He turned around in unison as the famished shade is unleashing a long wail, one full of craving. It's always been this noisy. Easy fix. Feyflux can shut it right up. You do as he says, and silence floods over the ghost trapped in the wall like a... In the wall? He wasn't trapped in the wall. Like a wave, drowning the vague features of Gambetta in the entire house, and finally, you. Dazed, you wrench yourself free from the endless silence and return to the gallery of wanderings. The message board shows the next riddle. Never stopping the steps, he travels across plains and through fissures of aspects, racing past torrents and valleys, joy and sorrow. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Status over? Oh, it's that. Most likely paired then? Yeah. I believe so. There was a thing about There was a thing I could look at with which had all the things. Don't remember where it was now. Was it this? Aspects. Yeah. So yeah, it was reality and illusion, love and hate, competition and change, I think they said it was. Competition and change, I think they said was paired together. Satiate, light and dark. Like, yeah, beauty and ugliness, satiation and insatiability. So that only leaves change, oblivion, memory, pride, and joy. So I can... Would have been... joy and... change, maybe? Because, like, oblivion and memory are probably together, because obliviosis is always hitting people's memories and whatnot. So, what did I say? It was joy, change, pride.
And then those two. And then strength was the last one as well. There's an aspect for each plane, so there's definitely more here. Yeah. True. I don't know. It's interesting. Hold on. I got a quest item about this newest one, right? Wasn't it? View. Never stopping the steps, he travels across plains and through fissures of aspects, racing past torrents of valleys, joy and sorrow. Where in this place would that be? Would that be this area? I think it would be. Oh, I didn't even look at this before. This wall is adorned with albums, each with different covers, but all pulsating with an intense feeling of competition. After all, it would be really awkward if Farewell My Dear rhyme chime started playing during a battle. Listen to competition music. Perhaps you've already noticed that there's always background music playing around you. Don't get them mixed up. Interesting. There's a poster here. There's a veritable treasure trove of the Grand Championship videos here, each one a timeless classic. Watch a classic movie. Sorry, but there's no video player in your backpack. It might be a bit frustrating, but you have to admit the underlying logic makes sense. That's so fair. I do indeed not carry a VCR with me. Never stopping the steps, he travels across plains through fission and aspect, racing. Huh. I don't wanna talk to him for help yet. I don't think it would be talking to you. Oh, is it this maybe? Put it on. There we go. The instant you put it on, a subtle feeling of vertigo and weightlessness gently stirs your mind. Change settings. View terms of service. The user confirms and agrees that 1. The user agrees to bear all consequences arising from the use of the planar wayfinder. 2. Commercial use of the resale of the device as intellectual property is strictly prohibited. 3. The manufacturer is not responsible for stranded consciousness or other mental accidents caused by device malfunctions. Excuse me? Disputes are to be governed by the laws governing the jurisdiction where the manufacturer is located, material lip to seal. The right of final interpretation belongs to redacted technology. Simply put, there's nothing to worry about because worrying is useless. Awesome! Please set the temporal destination to a random number. The wayfinder plays a sound effect designated to satisfy the user. Data has been updated. Device has a smorgasbord of options, but you don't understand a single one. Seriously, what's wrong with just using the common tongue? The wayfinder plays a sound effect designed to satisfy the user. Error. Restore defaults. Wayfinder plays a sound. Default settings restored. Whoa, hello. This is one sorry excuse for a simulated space, but nothing but a few isolated doors just standing there. As you think about it, you probably shouldn't have expected much from a decades-old imaging device anyway. What plane is this? Given the vast space and the doors, perhaps the infinite terminal of cooperation? Amber Rapids of Stasis, Eternal Carnival of Joy. The Changelands of Change. The Blue Club of Sorrow. Oh, didn't he say something about being stuck in the Blue Club? I've been stuck in the Blues Club, might as well get. Blue Club. A B-flat note trips you, and as you stand, you're already in, or more accurately, been woven into, the Blues Club. Here, sorrow crystallizes into a slow-falling rain, every drop cradling a note of an incomplete soul. This layout is very cool, actually. On the empty stage, a dirge plays forever on. A murmuring piano coaxes blue droplets from the walls, or crystal chandeliers carve shadows into fragile shards of ice. As you reach for the score on the stand, the lines of music staff suddenly spring to life, wrapping around your fingers to write 1,000 variations on farewells. I can only assume this is the Plane of Sorrow. The Eternal Carnival of Joy. As though your wrists have been lashed by colored streamers, you're pulled helplessly into the Eternal Carnival. A vast and sprawling amusement park, the roaring crowd howling with laughter, churns like the whirlpools and puddles during a tempest, dragging you down deeper. You sink inside, wearing a dazed and silly grin you don't even recognize. This place has it all. Disco balls instead of moons. I didn't even realize that. With a DJ playing a pulsing beat, beckoning you to dance. Cotton candy machines spin heavenly clouds, while demon jesters on stilts slice through the sweetness. Even were they to tear your limb from limb, it wouldn't stop you from having the time of your life. Crazy. You pass through the door and fall into, or you believe you do, the Amber Rapids, the stream laced with fallen maple leaves that flows at a glacial pace. Time congeals like half-set resin, and the light bears a weight of the millennia. In the plane of stasis, even the act of breathing fractures the air. Leaves hang suspended in the air, not from defiance of gravity, but because here, under the reign of aspect stasis, even that cosmic force that attracts all objects in this universe grows slothful. Whoa. Strange. You pass through the door and so arrive at what seems to be the Changelands, an ever-changing valley where the shapes shift in the blink of an eye. It is the plane of change, and the aspect magic surges ceaselessly here. Here, nothing is constant and all is changing. The mud beneath your feet is already pure white snow, and the mountains emit a deafening roar as they contort. The peak that was thrusting upward towards the sky moments ago is now a gentle stream lapping at your ankles. But it seems nothing happened. Maybe there's something missing? Take another look at the riddle. Perhaps you should try following the order as written. Oh! Never stopping the steps he travels across plains through the fissures of aspect, racing past torrents, valleys, joy, and sorrow. So torrents, valley, joy, and sorrow. So it would be you, then the other one, then the other two. Changeland's one of my favorite. That's fair. Right, Changelands looked really cool. Okay, so you, then you, then joy and sorrow. There we go. Yet the order of your adventure follows the path Pt4 once took exactly. As the scene shifts, a new riddle appears. Check it. Countless yesterdays drift in the shadow of time. Beneath the silent rust, a sword and cloak slumber deep. Take the golden cup, drink the light up, and fall right into a sleep. You jot down the riddle and abort the Wayfinder. Mirroring the riddle. Yeah, I like that. I didn't even think to try and do it in, like, any specific orders. Okay. So is it this cup, or do I need to find a different gold cup? Find some strange hairs inside the cup. After analyzing them, you conclude that Tail Leap from the gallery must have played or napped here. Look in the golden cup. You carefully search the area around the trophy, but find nothing. Looks like it definitely isn't this trophy. Okay, so it's another golden cup. Are there golden cups in here at all? Yeah, there is a golden cup in here. Let me check this one. I don't think it's this one, but like... Right, nothing. Yeah. I think it'll be one by the... I think it'll be the one by the cloak. So it's like back this way. Let me investigate you two. Oh, hi. No. That's not what I want to investigate. I want to investigate the chalice. Nothing. Okay. Then yeah, it'll probably be the one by the cloak over here. Like that, right there. The golden cup, bathed in shining light, is doing its best to reflect the shining rays because it's deathly afraid that tourists won't notice it. Afraid there's no trophy that suits the riddle more than this one. You find a key within the cup. Excuse me. Looks like it's the key to opening the treasure. Let's go find Charles. The second. Excuse me. Oh, it's you. Any progress? I challenge you to a Nexus battle. No. I found the key. The key wasn't taken. True. Like, anyone could just, like, look in the cup and see a key at any point. Right? Like, even if you don't follow the, like, the riddles or anything, you could just look in the cup. It's just there. Hand it over, now. Holy shillings. Shillings and Nexium. By your agreement, you've just hit the jackpot. It's all like this, I'm ruined. Wait, 2 envelopes? He fishes out the letters, weighs them in his hand, and abruptly offers them to you. Read them first, okay? If we went through all that trouble for 2 bills, I'd rather not know. Oh. Compete's final letter. Okay. Dear Charles, by the time you read this, I might have said my final goodbye to the material lip. Nexium? Me too. I've also not heard of Nexium. Nothing particularly remarkable about it. People pass on, as stories come to a close. My final stop is the Lotus Realm of Illusion. It's a pretty unique place, because within that counterfeit world, I'm no ranger. Merely an ordinary soul who never dared leave his hometown. But hey, that's not too shabby, is it? Not that I mean to dwell on it, mind you. After all, mistaking the false for the real is but a hollow fancy, and a dull one at that. The true reason I shall not return is that this body can no longer bear any planar travel. I could, of course, live out my days in the Lotus Realm. Yet how can a ranger forsake adventures on the road? You know my answer already. You always did. Feel free to do whatever you want with the things I've left you. Sell it, share it, or perhaps turn it into Compete's treasure for the kids to hunt for their games. Sounds like a blast. I've always said I was simple-minded, impulsive, and quick to resolve matters with force. Very well. I admit that there were times I could be a little careless of details, but I know this about myself. As well as a writer knows the lead character of their own tale. Let it be, then. For a final letter, I suppose I may indulge your fondness for occasional metaphors. Then how about you, Charles, my dearest friend? Do not forget who you truly are, either. P.S. I've stuck strictly to a letter format this time, so no nitpicking. P.P.S. I'm seriously craving those berry tarts you baked, my buddy. That's adorable. Reply fragment. As for what you wrote towards the end of the letter, thank you, in any case, for your thoughtful reminder. The format of your letters doesn't bother me, and my berry tights are always ready for you. Compete's treasure sounds like a great idea. Do you remember the song I wrote? I secretly made a recording when you sang it. I'd like that to be the treasure rather than any exotic artifacts. I shall not consider it your final letter, should you return safely from the Lotus Realm to the material lip. Come and see me at once. Wishing you all the best. Charles. Oh. Sad that chose this, but also beautiful. It's, yeah. Yeah. That is beautiful, tragic. You hand both letters back to Charles II. He scans them rapidly, then rereads them, his face twisting in shock. What's wrong? Nothing. Just caught me off guard. I always thought Grandpa was riding on Combate's reputation, you know? Spinning tall tales to drum up business from the Gallery of Wanderings. Some of those stories are way too crazy to be true. And Grandpa never left Iya in his whole life. So I was always wondering, how could a legendary ranger possibly be the best mates with some small-town merchant? Figured he was full of it. Guess I jumped to conclusions. The old man. Grandpa only shared those few years with me, but he was young once too. Maybe he was a legend once himself, and I just didn't know. Charles carefully tucks away the letter, and true to his word, hands you the remaining treasures. However, hey, check this out. A little box. He shakes it lightly. Locked tight. I'm keeping this one. Perfect for another round of Combate's treasure hunt. Congratulations! You found Combate's hidden treasure. As for that locked box, you get the feeling it's somehow connected to the letters you picked up along the way. Maybe try heading back to where the clues were pointing, and you might find more answers there. A double treasure? Collect his letters. Okay. Letter of defeat. Late, sign age, sentiment rising, battle melancholy. Old Grand Chamber is ticketed. I was reading the introduction sign at the gate. Currencies from other. Okay, so you told me to go to the Magistrate, which is where I got this. Yeah, this is where I got that from. Drowsy, gotten Hammer Shade, Joy or Weeping, Blues Club. Sort out the mess up. Punch, force extra hands. Huh. This is the first time working with someone to sort out a mess, though I'd hate being told what to do, ending up throwing a punch. I think this is the wrong direction. Nope, there it is. A VOD channel? Yes, I do have a VOD channel. I just need to update it. I haven't updated it in a while. Let me pull up the link for you. Oh, this is old. I haven't even updated my fucking profile picture or banner since my rebrand. Okay. There. Yeah, the last thing I posted was 10 months ago on there. To be fair, I did take a big fucking break. So, guessing you save your streams so you can upload them whenever. Yeah, right. In OBS, I have, like, every time I stream, I have it also set up to record. That way the VODs will be in higher quality. So. Alright, I should actually... Honestly, yeah, I should probably work on that at some point tonight, or so, like, either tonight or tomorrow. I should probably work on getting more of those VODs uploaded.
right? Although with how long of a break I took from streaming, there's a good chance that some of them are gone. So it probably will end up being just like the return stream I did a couple weeks ago, and then just all of these that I'm able to get now. Anyway. Or no, because I was recording them still back then too. Well, I might be able to get more than just the return stuff. No. Maybe. Hold on. Breaks are important. Yeah. I had originally gone on break because I was working on the rebrand. It's just that a lot of shit happened, so I just decided to come back before I was fully finished and ready for the rebrand stuff to be done. So I'm here now. That's why I just have this little PNG. Just a mess of musical noise. Maybe it's something here? Oh, that's cute. They have a little texture on this too. Hi, are you trying to get in? Alright, here you go. Now you can get in. I know you're following me and whatnot, but like, now you can just get in. Now you're not stuck outside. Wish you the best on rebranding. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is just like some stuff from the. This is just like 2 options from Emote Lab. So I just use that with VideoTube. So, and then the texturing was all done by someone on VGen, whose name I forget again. Scatterbrained was the person on VGen. Okay. How the frick? Maybe if I go back to the Golden Magistrate? Oh, maybe you have something. Window competition. No. Okay. What the frick? I'm pretty sure I've investigated, like, everything. Where else could there be a letter hidden? Imagine the last letter is just in the gachapon. Maybe if I go back here. I will say this is not the right spot. I thought this was the plane of doors. I got that wrong. Oh. Oh yeah, make a buried heart. Blech. What if I talk to you? What's up, buddy? Make small talk. It is cool that it lets you replay this. Did you get my letter? Oh, maybe. Maybe I came to the right place by accident? No. God damn it. Although, postcard? Like them as much if you travel alongside them. No. Okay, I did not realize that there was going to be so much more stuff in here to explore, to look at, too. So maybe I did come to the right spot by accident. Alright, in here, it's just the game screen. Nothing in the bathroom I can look at.
starting to think I didn't select the right thing. Oh. Because there's nothing else. Because now there's nothing else to look at. Yeah, no. Ooh, that one was close. I actually almost missed that one. Okay. Can I go in? Deal with you again. Catch it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I try to keep up with lore and whatnot. I do like doing it. Or like I do enjoy like getting all the lore I can. It's just sometimes it's just like sometimes it's just too much. So I usually will like try to go for like videos and whatnot to explain it. Because like I am not very intelligent. So I have a hard time either one, putting it all together, or even finding it all. So, right, I guess, like, especially with, like, Genshin, I do not read the books that you can pick up in the world, because there's just too much. So I will just go to videos to get all that information. Okay. I meant to go to this thing. Because it mentioned... What if I change some settings? What if I change the time? And then visit the plains. I'm plenty intelligent. I understand what you mean. I feel it's less intelligence and having the angle of that process. Yeah. Right, like... I've already experienced this, but can I, like, go to other things? No. Then what the hell is the... Okay. Whoa. Yeah, everyone reads and thinks differently, that's true. Oh, and you're back in front of the light switch, how dare you? I have something to reduce my strength, don't I? No, I only have stuff that increases my strength. What the frick? Oh, that girl's gone. How the hell did I get the last letter? Is it actually in the fanfic? Check out the preface. Our novel rewrite, thanks for all the fans. Pariah curses me with the aspect of hate, I still love you. Okay, leave romantically. What the hell is there else that I could interact with? Fuck, I'm stuck. Oh! Copy this note 10 times and put them back in different capsules. If you don't, you'll be cursed to only grab Mimus instead of real milk at the supermarket. Your fries will never get to taste of Friegel's honey mustard sauce, and you'll always accidentally pick Mush Glue Minis instead of mushrooms. What the? Prize toy capsule. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, nope. What the hell? Oh. Once you keep treasure chests, there's nothing there left now. Okay. Charles II. Hello. Just nothing. See you later. Okay. I doubt it, but maybe you somehow have it? No, okay. Just about your avocado, Anima. What if I die again? That's not what I wanted. What if I die again?
Felled by the paws of a cat. I may have underestimated your gift for inventive deaths.
Light switch in here that I can like turn off or something? No. Okay. True, felled by the cat Samsara. Oh. Maybe there's something up there I need to do with Rosficate? Can I get my Rosficate up there somehow? Wait, how could I get Rosficate up there? Can I use you to jump up myself? Ooh. What if... That's not what I wanted. If I choose a shorter character... Oh, wait. Not available. Bruh. Okay, so yeah, if I choose a shorter character, then try to jump. Damn. No, okay. It's the only other thing I can think of, because I'm now noticing that there's like this whole catwalk system up here. It's gotta be here for a reason, right? I actually have no fucking idea. I'm so fucking beyond stumped on this one. Oh, hey. Sea shot. Or a snail. Foolhardy of the pool. Okay. Will this give me something? Going to foolhardy? Okay. Oh, cool. I just got 10 primos. Or primo equivalent. Hello, foolhardy of the pool. Some profound meaning? Maybe it doesn't. Take a closer look. 2 fried eggs. A little. Very small yolks, but that's nothing special. But that's how all foolhardies look. All interested. Alone in the darkness or denseness of fog. Okay. You know the foolhardy standing in the pool as a spreading mist or darkness fixes its gaze upon you. I guess let's try to capture it. Ooh. A little scary.
Here we go. I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit of a glutton. Let's get him, team.
Stay up, Keyblade. Don't be falling down yet. Nice.
We won! How's
Okay,
it feel?
victory. Bond. Oh, I just straight up bond it. I don't have to fight it, or I don't have to use the spears. Beguile, Colt, Peacemaker. I just captivate those around it. Okay. Interesting. It's gone. Yeah, because I bonded. Did I mess something up by doing that? Yeah. Take that. Oh, it's all good? Okay. Yeah, take that. You're a bit different. Damn. Take that, child. Or not. I'll just completely fucking miss. Hiya! Take that. I don't know. What? How the hell do I get this last letter? Bond, I recommend you talk to it. Huh. Weird. Rush for Kate, unlock this guy. Hope they changed it. Me too. I didn't realize that there was... Damn, I didn't realize there was going to be, like, lore behind it. Yeah, take that, man. Take that. Yeah, you deserve that for something. I don't know. Can I just, like, put you in a darkness bubble and steal a box? What the fuck? What are you aiming at? brother. Oh, I didn't know I could actually just go behind the counter. Okay, he does not seem to care. What the frick? Give you the main bit, you keep speaking to it, clicking different options, and eventually you get the full hearty of pool. Stand to the abyss, stairs back. Then you die? Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. Now I wish I would have fucking got that. Hello, Petrolog. Striking a pose so difficult that only a professional dancer could manage it. Alas, it shows no inclination to actually dance. Damn. That's fair. Oh, it's just Charles. Okay, one thing I do kind of wish, I kind of wish this game had something similar to Genshin's, like, Elemental Sight. That would show me, like that would more easily point out interactables. Because I have no fucking clue what else here I can interact with to attempt to get this letter. It's like, I'm 90% sure I've interacted with everything I could. And, like, nothing is getting me the thing. What if I beguile you? Hiya! Take that. Also, I got stuck on this last side of something to figure out what it was, a headache. I mean, I could probably ask the beta testing Discord about it, but like, I don't particularly want to if I don't have to. Didn't mean to press that. But I think it's getting to the point where I might have to. Grr. Alright, I'm also in the Anima beta testing server, seeing if anyone's talking about it.
Creature with the tomatoes. Interact with the hanging photos is the main one I can find. The photo. I've interacted with those so many times now, though. Rectangle. Leave. Okay, but then I do that, flip through. Fullberry. Leave. Yeah, no, still nothing. Where is it? What? Unless there's like another thing of. I did get the horse. Unless there's another set of hanging photos somewhere that I've just missed. Low. Yeah. What that does for me? Nothing. But unless I can like best call you. Bird Anima. The bird. This one, it's like exploration ability. It's a little gust of wind. It's useful for like clearing little like things on the ground. Key fragment. Key fragments. What the fuck? Keyframe, I got war flashbacks. Oh, wait. Oh! Ray's here selling a hotcakes to tell you experts to squeeze through the crowd to reach a shelf. It was called Shocking. 99% of Ians don't know, and is written in an overly dramatic romantic style. No, God. Charles doesn't have anything for me. The only option I end up getting when talking to him is to leave. Unfortunately. Alright, thanks for visiting. Excuse me. Thanks for finding the thing. Why do you have... Or, like, what can I help you with, basically? Cool animals I haven't seen. Oh my god. Freaking light switch do anything? I don't think I can interact with the light switch again in that one hallway. Because I'd come over to him and I can't interact with him or the light switch again. So lucky. A little. Ow. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a few. Alright, I just recently got this Corvoriato. Oh yes, this Olive Spur is a shiny. Right, I believe Olive Spur and Nom Nom are the only ones that I have shinies for. I even have like the sparkly shiny. Yeah, that's the normal Nom Nom. That's the alternate chroma, and then there's like the super shiny. I got this from my daily check-in thing as well.
casting silence on the wall, maybe? Silence? Silent domain. Let's see. Let's try it. Oh! Peaceful quiet, the words in the messages while forming another chart. Oh, shit! Replies 5.2. There's a photo enclosed. The photographer's skills are top-notch, though I appreciate a warning. Should you intend to pull a face in future, I plan to display it by the way of remembrance. Remembrance? True. Glythic the goat. Okay, hold on. Let me read that again. View. Photo enclosed. Photographer skills are top notch, though I appreciate a warning should you display it by the way of remembrance. Okay. Anything here? No. Okay. What about on this? 'Cause there's something about it, like, crying. Is it nighttime or daytime right now? It's... I can't tell. We'll go find a bench and make sure it becomes nighttime. Because I remember hearing something about that magistrate statue crying at night. So if it is already night, then that means nothing happens there. Okay, no, it's already nighttime. Hello, car. Low-key, I wish you could get hit by cars in this game. Or interact with the photos again. Remembrance! You're so right. No, not that. Well, now it's silent, but... Part of a key is stuck to it. Okay, key component 2. Interesting. Next reading said Discord messages. So yeah, now I now have a key component. There was something on the magistrate statue that was saying I was missing an item. But I need more charisma. Direction with it. They really do. Like, this is really fucking difficult. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be an item that can increase my charisma by... Or, instead, I can go into... Fuck, where did I do it before? I can't remember. Character profile? Yes, I can change my attributes. I have to use a thing, but like, you have to use an item, but that's okay. I just boom. Boom. So we'll set it there now. Now I can go try to do the thing that I couldn't do before. Okay, so no. Although now I should be able to... Is it expensive? It's like a special pill item. You'll probably get a few of them just by playing the game. Or now I can try punching the board. Your prime time delicate muscles. I don't care, I'm punching the board. Just drop it. Oh, now I need a strength greater than 3. Are we dead ass? Or no, strength less than 3. Man. if I silence the music wall? No. What the fuck? I saw a blue arrow on it too, that's why I looked at it. Oh, I think blue just means you're close enough to actually interact with it. Yep, okay. Blue just means you're close enough to interact with it. Son of a bitch! Yeah, as soon as I get too far away where I can't interact with it, it turns... yeah. Fuck, okay. 7 plus intelligence at the screen. Okay, so someone in the beta test server just came up with another thing. Reset again. Going here. Ask to view past messages. What AIs could be used like this? You verbalize your request to the wall shifts to a patch. Text appears before you like a letter. Look at the letter. Oh. This blank already the third I've written this letter. It's... holy moly. Jesus. Okay. So, look, the plane of memory, the place glitters every time, every something. You blank see your those stop mirrors, just like movies at feet. Yeah, I can't read that. You awkwardly make your way through the letter signed. You already know a bit about him. Donate a Gallery Wanderings by Senator Charles Blanche, Legendary Ranger. Just in case you forgot while running around. Pete. Maybe you'll find more letters over the course of your treasure hunt. Premium digital billboard space available. Prime corporate advertising. Contact 302-000-294. Okay. Can't help but think there's more to these letters from Crop Ponte. Perhaps they hide yet more clues? Of course, if you're really stuck, maybe you can discuss it with Charles. Okay. Some real headway. Yes. We're finding Caponte's treasure. What do I deploy there? Letters. He thinks for a moment. Perhaps the content of this letter is hinting at another way to solve the puzzle. Back then, he tried to teach a high-level ranking magistrate a lesson and landed himself in hot water. When you do a magistrate statue, why not try losing on purpose? Okay. Yes, thank you to both Discords. Show him the letter about the Spectre. Okay, so I gotta go lose to the statue. The beta one, I cannot send you those. The official one, you could probably get from Glythic, though. Because I'm also not even in the official one. I'm only in the beta server, the beta testers one. As for the family shade causing noise, I know the story. I got it with a silent spell. It's the message wall. I ended up doing that. Memory. Contents of the letter. According to our earlier line of thinking, you need a wayfinder to experience the memory plane. He's right. I do have an idea. The planar wayfinder has a time setting. Why not try putting the time from the letter into it? That's all of them. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so let's go lose to the duck. Battle him again. And then we'll send in some unleveled guys.
No prob. It's your call. No prob. It's your call.
Come on. There we go. So then we send you... Let's just throw in the
Going all
bottom
out.
peoples. Actually, to make the lose even faster, let's just only put one person.
No prob. It's your call.
Alright, who should get bullied? Posture check, thank you. Only beta people.
What should they
Oh, you're
dreaming
good.
about?
Alright, which one should we send in to be slaughtered? Preferably from here onward, since they're the low level ones. Let's pray they partially hint it better. Hopefully. What was that? That's the Vixamorn. That's the Phalaenoxy. Formamba. Foolhardy. Tori. Room. Enoch. Should we send Boba Bourbon?
What you thinking about?
Let's send Boba Bird into the slaughter. Do not show again.
Copy that. There's always next time.
Boom! The Gold Magistrate angrily clicks and clacks, mocking you. At the same time, you see a letter fall out of from its gavel. Read the reply. This letter finds you well. You received all the items. I received all the items you left in my care. Please double check the list and ensure nothing is missing. One copy of the Microsoft game card for the Shadow Rangers Trail, our favorite classic AVG. Last time you stayed, we only reached the Sand Ruin stage, and I'm looking forward to seeing it through to the end together with you. Okay. So then for that one, I gotta go investigate the cartridges. Play a game. No? What? Was that not? Is that not how I get the next key bit? I guess not. Alright, so then it was Silence the Wall, which I already did. Use the duck. Fuck, what was the other one? Charles, what was the third hint again? Spectre. Nope, okay, wrong one. Wayfinder. Right, changing the time on the Wayfinder. Right. Okay. Onward. Enter the correct time. The planar Wayfinder begins emitting a strange sound. The insufferable noise goes on for some time before it suddenly turns into a melancholic voice of a man. Has someone finally discovered Kapate's secret? It laughs bitterly. Congratulations, this is Kapate's great adventure. Let's go. Oh. So this is Saha Loka of Memory. Perfect for archiving Kapate's memories. The beginning of a ranger's journey. You go through the door. This is the beginning of all legends of Kampate. You see a magistrate in a golden wig strutting imperiously, his guards obsequiously fanning him gently, and the fans too are made of gold, fitted with gemstones that glint in the sunlight. You see the magistrate yawns and listless waves of his gavel, declaring the grandee accused of murder not guilty. You see an ordinary citizen silently weeping, their tear-settling heart ablaze with fury. The fire sparked for this trial will burn on until the end of your days. Meeting Charles. You pass through the door. This is the first meeting between Pt4 and Charles. The young Charles is bandaging your wound. His first and last adventure ended suddenly with an encounter with a wounded ranger. Ever since then, Charles has never left Ia. Though you have invited him to travel countless times, he has rejected you time and time again. That's okay. You start to write a letter to your benefactor. In the letter, you describe your adventures traveling across the plains, and then add a ton of postcards and souvenirs. Since Charles can't leave Ia, you decide to bring the 81 planes to him. Oh, with all the souvenirs and whatnot. How the story ends. You pass through the door. This is Pt4's end. There's no grand tale waiting to be told. Your body simply can no longer endure planar travel. That's all. You send everything you've accumulated over the years to Charles. You remember he mentioned something about opening a gallery of wanderings or something. You set out on a journey one last time. The Novork of Fortune refuses to deal any more good cards. Every story has an ending, even that of the legendary ranger Pt4. Your chronicle, everything you see in Saholaka. You chronicle, not your chronicle. Meanwhile, fresh text is blooming on the wall. It is Charles's reply. And your cloak, the edges are slightly frayed, but otherwise it is in good shape. The cloak wasn't among the things you sent, but it was left on my sofa during your last stay in Ia. I still remember how you introduced it. Hey Charles, guess where I got this? It's a real gem from the Plane of Prosperity. Some old fellow had a whole pile of them, all the finest silk, woven with gold and silver thread. Oh, how did I come by it? His tail leap was stranded on a rooftop, terrified of heights, and I happened to be passing by, so I leaped up there and brought it down. The dude said I could pick anything from his hoard. Cute. Sad, but definitely, yeah, definitely sad, but satisfying. So then find the truth hidden within the letter fragments. I do not know how to do that. Charles, do you have anything for me? No, you have nothing for me. Fuck! Okay. So I got the one from this. I would have assumed I needed to go to the cartridges and then the cloak, but when I went to the cartridges before, nothing happened. Just did a big circle for nothing. Play a game. Already playing a game. Yeah. I don't know. No, okay. I'll try investigating the cloak next. This is the wrong direction for that, though. Because maybe looking at the cloak will give me something before the cartridge does. Yep, key component number 3. Perfect. So yeah, it's just... Okay, let me read that again. So... The classic Pete statue text appears fragmentary with a reference to the classic AVG. One copy of a Microsoft game card, Shadow Ranger's Tales. Yeah, wouldn't it be this? This is another cartridge set somewhere. Shadow the game. Maybe? I can't interact with any other games or on this side. Movies, other books, the things there. Music. Where else did we see cartridges, if anywhere? Maybe the Gachapon has something new for me now? Dear friend, yet unmet. This is a mystical divination. No, okay. Got that one before. Right, have we seen cartridges anywhere else? Oh, just hit the guy instead of the duck. That's funny. I don't think we've seen cartridges anywhere else. I think it's just in that one area, which isn't working. Wait. There's something interactable up there. Trophy cabinet. Oh, these are just the actual trophies. Okay. Back. Okay. Oh, I thought maybe the cartridge I'm looking for would be there. Costco. No. What the hell? Sand ruins. Maybe it's something to do with the sand ruins part, but like. Where the hell is the cartridges other than that one spot? Try the picture frame again? Like the hanging ones? Right, we already got the key from this one. At this point, I'm willing to try literally anything. Oh, God. Maybe something with Frygol. To my knowledge, Fraggle's only ability is acting as a glider when I jump. My like character cannot use skill in this state. No. At every turn, we're missing something. I know, right? Why? Like, this is so unnecessarily difficult. Like, what? Received all the items you left in my care. Please double check the list to ensure that nothing is missing. One copy of the Microsoft game card for Shadow Ranger's Tale. Last time you stayed. You only had reached the Sand Rune stage. I'm looking forward to seeing it through to the end together with you. And Charles still doesn't have anything to say, right? Yeah, no. Fuck. Excuse me. I silenced the game. Definitely saw someone did finished it. Yeah. Fuck it, acorn toss. Oh, she was massive. Grr. Large Anima can't be summoned indoors. Well, fuck you too. Anything? No. Ugh. But at this point, just gotta try everything. Key fragments? I don't think so. Scattered in the corners of the gallery of wonders, gather them to all possibly piece together a complete key. Same thing. There's the truth hidden within the letter fragments. Alright, this one. Our content hints at two wants to take a commemorative photo. We got that one. And then the cloak, we got that one. It's just this one. It's just the fucking Microsoft tape or cartridge. What if, hold on. What if I go back into this and interact with the game screen in the game room? Is it game room? Like, game room in here. Like, in here? Yeah, that. Okay. Okay, what? Which one? What? The wall or the VR? The one I'm on. The wall. Okay. Okay. I was thinking that maybe. hit the... Like, I go in here. And I investigate the... Slot the cartridge in. Yes! Nice! Okay, now I need to actually put my real team back. Get out of here, Boba Burb.
Going all out. Wanna taste its flames?
You were already there. You were here.
Going all out.
There. And you were here.
Going all out.
And then where's my Q-Blade? There's my Q-Blade.
Going all out.
There.
I've got this one. I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit of a glutton.
And show
get
the
him,
frontliners. Okay, finally. And then after this quest, I gotta hop off because I gotta get ready for work. Honestly, I was supposed to hop off 20 minutes ago, but I was too invested in this.
Whew. I'm hungry. Wanna go grab a bite?
Having defeated the monsters within the ruins, you feel something smooth and hard in your palm as you let go of the hilt. It appears to be a small fragment of the key. Looks like you've achieved your goal. Do you still want to recall the old tale? Not really. Yeah, definitely needs some more direction. Holy moly. Thanks to your relentless searching, or maybe just prodding and poking every trinket you saw, you got the whole, okay, cracked but still functional, key! Congrats! Since all the places and key fragments are hidden and tied countless ways to Charles' reply, perhaps you should talk to Charles II about this key. Yeah, probably. Thanks for finding the treasure. Want some old letters between your parent, or between your grandpappy. Both letter and the key. Yeah, I will definitely be putting some stuff in the feedback forums. As Charles turns the key, you hear gears clicking from inside the box, and the lid springs open, revealing a miniature figurine of a ranger that begins to spin. A melody begins to play, and the faint sound of vocals that seem to be relating to something. My friends chase the endless skies. That's adorable. Well, guess this is the real treasure. It's always like this in adventure stories. Information is worth more than gold. Same as before, you read first. Oh, hello. Doesn't need a comrade. He's a lone wolf for crying out loud. Vividly colored books clutter your desk, their pages curling from being read and reread, the source of which your wanderlust sprang. Just you wait. In the future, every bestseller is going to have to feature me as a protagonist, or else they'll flop. Haha. Hello, Taily. Nothing in here. Berry tart. And your signature dish? Berry tarts. Other adventurers boast exceptional eloquence, powers of deduction, Nexus battling aptitude, or wilderness survival skills, but you dumped all your stat points into making berry tarts. Who knows when will come in handy? There was a ranger who specifically was repairing bread machines. 3 should be enough. Maybe? Blast, he didn't bother explaining. Show some spirit, pal. Adventure awaits. Past 2 days of being too near makes you feel pretty uncomfortable. Since childhood, you've always known there would come a day when you would leave to go to Ia and go to Danya, seeing the sights of Lucille's capital and brave the biting gales, the howl through the valley's material lip, exploring the boundless plains to see spectacular sights and wonders you'd glimpsed only in magazines and postcards. I don't need to bring any of this. I'm going to see it firsthand. Brings it anyway. Oh. What did I miss? I missed something. What is it? What did I miss? Oh, it's over there. The championship. You've entered and you lost. Come on, chin up. It's just a footnote in the exploits of legendary Ranger Charles. Not every pro qualifies for the championship. Alright, let's head out. Let the adventure begin. This was the year I turned 18. Grown taller, my limbs were surging with restless strength, and all my dreams were yet to fade. I wanted to finish reading every adventure novel, finish playing Shadow Ranger's Trial. I couldn't read the rest of it. We're embarked on this journey full of hope, and the outcome, you already know. Salute the Adventurer's Guide. Without it, you might not make it back. Hello, Doc. Based on your description, kid, that's an intolerance reaction to high concentrations of aspect energy. Concentrated intolerance? Intolerance of high concentrations of aspect energy, colloquially known as aspect allergies. You can't stay in places with high concentrations of aspect energy, which is to say, avoid Nexus battles and definitely avoid planar travel. Oh, my sovereigns. But you're still young. It might not be that serious. Mind going over your symptoms again? After you lost in the championship qualifier, you felt nauseous, feverish, like it was difficult to breathe. Or have you always... And so my adventuring days came to an end. What more can I say? I just wasn't born for it. I was gutted. Adventure novels remain forever fiction. I couldn't be a ranger or become a hero. Forget about adventure. I couldn't even travel to another plane even once. But life goes on. It always does. Always does. Reality won't change. Fine. In that case, I'll play the world's loneliest game with myself. Hey, yo. Oh, Jesus, hi. This desk. This is where Romero Kempete was born. I patched his past together from novels I devoured, shaped his look after Rousseau. A born ranger, a hero among adventurers. Maybe that old saying about when a door closes, a window opens is true. I've got a knack for writing. Romero's fame skyrocketed. Wanna know why? Because I didn't just treat him like a character in a novel. I crafted biographies, documentaries, news. Romero Kempete is real. Every bit as real as me. To deny him, you'd have to first defeat my imagination. Lucky for me, there's a full 81 planes in the world, and most people have only been to one. Yeah. So he's me, and yet not me. He's my projection, my avatar. The me I wanted to be, but couldn't. The better version of me. That is why I was so obsessed with making him more real. Or put another way, I became obsessed with a lie. Excuse me. You'll never be able to imagine what humans will do to protect what they've built. Romero Kempete's tale has now completely spun out of my control. Now he's a part of history, a puppet whose strings anyone can hold. He has a hometown, places marked as his former residences, historical relics. His portrait hangs in museums, and some specializes in imitating his signature. The more real he grows, the more I fear the lie will be exposed. I cannot eat, I cannot sleep. Just who is Romero Kempete? Oh, I didn't mean to walk on you. But I'm dying, and when people are at death's door, they can be honest with themselves, right? History has chosen the version of where Romero Kempete existed. I surrender. No complaints here. That me, the ideal me, now inspires generation after generation. Even if he doesn't exist, or his existence is a lie, so what? I love him. My son and grandson love him too. People all over the world love him, and are inspired by him, influenced by him, and that is the greatest contribution anyone can make to the universe. None of that has anything to do with Charles Blanche, but this really is my story. I remember the song I wrote for Kempete and myself. The lyrics from before. This fractured melody with this gentle dream, Charles races towards a boundless world.
Yeah, this is very beautiful. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, just shocked, I guess. Romero Compate was my grandfather's fictional character? But this whole museum devoted to him. All those exhibits, proof of his adventures. Is it all possible he was real? Maybe he really was grandfather's friend, and this whole thing was just my grandfather's elaborate prank. Grandfather was really something. Not my business, no. Of course he really exists. One diary proves nothing. What should I do? Now that I know the truth, do I announce that Romero Compate never existed? That he was just some fantasy my grandfather dreamed up? Or should I stay silent? Help me out here. What should I do? Or what would you do? Truth, even true. No need to shatter the dream. You're right. If people found out, what would it do to the Gallery of Wanderings, to Grandfather's legacy? I can't let his reputation be tarnished. Let Romero Compete remain everyone's hero, even if he isn't mine anymore. Thank you. Your advice means more than you know. Yay! That's cute. God, that was beautiful. But with that, I do have to hop off now, otherwise I will end up being late for work. So we're not going to raid out. Thank you, everyone, for being here, and Lithic, thank you a lot for your help in this quest, especially. So I will see you guys sometime next week. Unfortunately, the next stream will not be this, because by the time I stream next, this game will be gone. I will not be in the beta anymore. Right, because yeah, I don't stream over the weekend at all, and it's gone Monday at 5 a.m. for me. So yeah, I'll probably keep playing it off stream though. So thank you all for being here. I love you all so much, and I will see you sometime next week.